Live on video?
We are just going up, Mr. Wittgenstein. All right. Are you coming in for intro?
I'm right here.
All right.
I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Garage Talk, episode number 2. We have some special guests tonight. We have Chef Steve. And again, before I even get started, let me apologize that we're running way behind. I went and got a new phone today. Well, unfortunately, the new phone, I never tied it because I didn't reset all the passwords on Facebook, so it won't allow me to go into Facebook on the computer. So
I knew you cannot do.
Yeah, we're bumming. We're bumming. No, the phone is great though. I got this. Dude, I love the phone, man. Look at this thing.
Beautiful. It doesn't work though.
No, the phone works. It's the computer. I can't log into Facebook on the computer because I had to change passwords when I got a new phone. So it's all screwed up.
You guys good?
But politics, yeah. So you know, we have a pretty good outline for you guys tonight. Some good stuff. But we just had to kind of skip over the first. We have a special guest.
First 30 minutes, you know.
We had to skip over the first 30 minutes.
IT department was a little late. Actually, it's
where the hell is our IT guy at?
One of these days we'll figure it out.
Yeah. We brought all the
brought all kinds of gear.
All kinds of gear.
It's right over there in the bucket.
It's over there. Yeah. Thousands of dollars just sitting there. Not able to do nothing with it. But anyways, no, seriously, guys, thanks for tuning in. And I do appreciate all the good comments from last week's show. I think it was the best show we've done so far. It actually worked out. I thought it was really good. I reviewed a lot of it. We had fun and all that good stuff. So, and I like we told you guys a couple weeks ago, the whole month of December is trial and error. And that's where we're at.
We'll leave the error out. Just do the trial.
We'll do the trial. Right. So,
this is over. I'm not
going I'm on the wrong freaking.
You're on the wrong week.
I'm on the wrong week.
Hold on, we got other papers over here.
Those are last week's. This is this week's. So here was our itinerary for this evening. It was weekly review. It was.
And now it is.
Weekly review. I had a good topic I want to talk about because dating with kids. I don't know if
face masks in the grocery store is going to be a little more difficult than it used to be. You know, you used to be able to slide through. Now you got to make judgment calls off of the face masks that people are wearing. That's the only way you can date right now, grocery store dating.
Well, you know, and that's another issue. But let's get into that in a few minutes here. So then we had break for 8:25. Then we were going to get into, at 8:30, we were going to get into the Insurrection Act, martial law, and the deep state. So I guess we're just going to
just start at the beginning. We'll just start at the beginning.
So we just start at the very beginning?
Yeah, we'll skip something.
All right.
I don't like it.
So
maybe that's what we just got into.
All right. Well, you know what? That's a good topic. Well, that's a good topic. I think dating with kids is a good topic because I have a few stories on that.
I believe it.
You know, so
for how many years now?
Hey, I don't tell all the stories. But So that's where we have Thomas Criminals tonight. We have the weekly sports pick. We got to call Mr. Big at 9:00. Did you talk to Mr. Big this week or no?
I did.
Is he prepared or is he?
Oh, he said it's a really busy time. You know, it's Saturday night.
So we might get him, we might not.
He said he'd probably be there.
Okay. We're just not
I think
sure.
he's going to have some picks. He said that he was going to have some picks.
So we're just not sure how coherent he's going to be.
Oh, it's questionable, isn't it?
It is very questionable.
We've got a couple of questions.
yes, we have. And as we talked about last week, we're going to get into time travel. I have some really good articles, and I'm going to stick to my guns that I told you guys last week. Dude, the more and more I research this time travel, I'm big in Trump's time travel, bro. I really am. Putin, Trump, Dr. Fauci, all of them, right? And then we're going to get into the open airways and go doing comments and all that kind of stuff. I don't even know how I can read comments or do comments on the phone right now, but we'll give it a whirl.
We bought a brand new phone today.
I bought a brand new phone today. I didn't get home until 4 or 5 o'clock. By the time I even got most of it set up,
Technical failure is not to read the directions, which is probably about 1,000-page book online. That you have to
well, the kids can do it in like 3 seconds, but I can't let the kids see my Facebook. For the love of God.
They probably already got like what's a current copy on that? They cracked the code on. They probably got it anyways.
And we got Chef Steve here. Big Joe's supposed to show up, but Big Joe every week says he's going to show up. He never shows up. So we
already started off by cooking.
And you know what? Yeah, we have a bunch of food. We have Chef Steve. He's cooking for us. Wittgenstein's got his food he's cooking. So we're going to eat during the show. And actually, the first half hour was pretty much cooking.
We just weren't on.
We just weren't live. So
we're figuring this out. You actually have to turn the camera on.
You got to turn the camera on and be able to make it work. So, well, since why don't we recap? Well, no, let's recap first, because a lot of people always want to know like what we're doing. Like, how was your week? What went on during your week? Just a couple minutes, you know. You worked, you go on a date, did you have a pool tournament, did you play darts somewhere, or what? What's going on? Well, you know what did I do this week? Well, me, what have you guys, how's your guys' week been? Why don't you guys send us some text or in the chat groups or whatever these things are called and tell us how your week was. My week was extremely busy. I didn't feel good yesterday. That might have had something to do with maybe being out a little bit too late. The night before, I missed my pool match.
This sounds like an issue you might have to get a therapist or something.
You know what? Honestly, I probably do need a therapist. At this point in my life,
I might need to book a therapist appointment after those movies.
Right. I think I might be right. So that was pretty much my week. Just work. Then today, okay, you guys all know I love the wrestling game, and my youngest boys in 7th grade, right? So he made it to states last year. He's all fired up. He's like taking it so serious. You know what I mean?
The crowd rallied up. Dude, I got some Trump supporters back there screaming and yelling about an election or something. What's going on?
Hey, can't you guys hear each other in front of you, or you guys got to scream?
Oh, I'm sorry. We got to choose political thing back here.
Oh, that's why you got to scream.
Okay, you got to whisper those.
Okay, sorry. I'm about to cook the steak now.
All right. Steak is coming. So, I forgot what the hell. Oh, so listen to this. So I get
It's just the guy that doesn't smoke weed and he can't remember what he's doing.
Well, no,
so
listen. I got an email today from the school, from the wrestling athletic director.
Okay.
He said one of the kids tested positive for COVID.
And you came here without your mask on?
Just hold on a second.
This is already working out. I see how this is going.
I'm contaminating the airways. So, no, but seriously, so they said they tested positive for COVID. Now, my son's one of the captains of the team. There's only probably 10, 12 kids on the team. And 12 is stretching, right? So, they had a group text message always going on, right? He's like, Dad, I talked to every kid. We have a group chat. Nobody has COVID. Now, one person has COVID.
It's one line, or it's just it's someone released information that's not true.
I don't think so. He did say that the coach's wife or somebody
you know has COVID right now.
But in the message it said they had COVID. But it's just another form of a cough. But let's not get into all that.
You got the
for the sake of argument.
My mask up. Spit my face.
For the sake of argument,
spit at the camera.
They're saying that
you can't infect them.
For the love of God, you have
to be spitting syphilis.
Oh no!
Now I'm moving away.
Now listen, Wittgenstein, listen. So they're saying that the kid has to be on quarantine until January 3rd or 4th or something like that. They had a wrestling tournament that he was working really hard all week for, and it's all shut down. Now, here's my problem, though. My daughter's team, she's on the swim team, They did the same thing. Some kid allegedly had COVID, but they didn't shut anything down. They only made that kid stay
I
home.
mean, if you swim in a pool, it pretty much kills everything on there, doesn't it? I mean,
Oh, the
pool water
chlorine.
is pretty
Well,
toxic.
that may or may not be true. I'm not sure. Well, it could be, but
Just go swimming.
it just really bothers me that because I'm sure I have some friends on here. I'm sure the health department's going to be calling me come Monday or Tuesday.
Why? Because you're here?
Well, no, wanting to know about. Oh man, they wouldn't call on this kind of shit. They'd be afraid to. But wanting to know about this situation, I'm going to tell them right where to go. I ain't gonna lie to you. So that's been my week.
Are you like literally?
That's my weekend
You're
news.
already picking up steam to like defend the actions. You're ready. You're
No,
ready.
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready to do battle.
I'm ready to go.
I'm
You're
ready
already,
to do full battle.
you're already in gear. Ready. Actually,
Yes, I am. So that's been my week. Extremely busy. Missed my pool tournament. Our team did lose. The coach texted me last night. I did have a funny one for you guys. Listen to this one. So I like to sleep with a heating pad. Like I just put it on my chest and stuff like that. I went to bed at like 10 o'clock last night, right? About 11 o'clock last night. Listen to this. Dude, I thought I was having a heart attack. Dude, no. Dude, there was electric shock going to my body, right? And it was in my fingertips. And as I was sleeping, I was dreaming of the movie Thor when he turns his fingertips and he gets all this lightning shit going on, right? Dude, and I'm like, but then I started thinking like, oh my God, I'm about to die. You know what I mean? I'm like, this is it, I'm having a heart attack. You know? Straight panic. Here's the fucking.
how
Excuse
quick
my
did you
language.
go to sleep?
I ended up taking a shower. I was up to about 1 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? But dude, it went through my whole body, and here it was the heating pad.
You just get your
It
first
just
transportation. That's what you think it was. Putting a transporter on your stomach. It was body reentry.
But dude, it was so. I mean, it freaked me out, man. I was like, I'm dead. This is it. I'm going home. You know, it was so funny. But all right, that's enough for me. How about you, Wittgenstein? Now you got the COVID over your car. I heard a little bit about you earlier today. Nothing? It's not true? All right. I heard you were treating yourself to the spa and had a nice little haircut, the shave. Listen, I know everything.
You had a straight razor out on the back of my neck. I was like, man, that was like,
Yeah, you look like you're all cleaned up, looking all pretty and stuff.
I got the haircut. It was pretty amazing. I found my
You gotta
glasses.
talk louder though.
I found my glasses.
Oh, can you read this week?
No.
You guys remember last
They're
week?
just different.
Wittgenstein couldn't read the news.
He's got this stuff over here in like an 8 font.
It's actually 10. It's actually 10. That's last week. I think I only printed
These
one
things
this week.
start at like 15 degrees. Oh, you hear that?
All right, so that was our week or my week in review. I'm not sure about Wittgenstein. I don't think Wittgenstein doesn't like to share too much info here. So let's get into our next topic. Our next topic is dating with kids. And I don't mean like adult children, like you're 50 or 60 and you got 30-year-old kids. I'm talking about men or women that have
still in your house eating out of your refrigerator.
yeah, young children from whatever 5 to 18 or whatever.
Right.
Uh,
Any age up to what, 26 now? You have to have them on the insurance plan.
I don't even follow
26.
this. 26, all through college or whatever. Yeah, it's hard to tell, but I know I'm spitting COVID over here, but I mean, I know a lot of guys that would never date a female that has children at home. Like, I'm going, we're all getting a little bit older, but they will not date women with kids. What's your position on that?
I mean, if you know somebody and you enjoy spending time around them, you're going to take the opportunity that you get.
So,
my opinion. So I guess I vote yes.
yeah,
But I mean, it might be limited time, but you still.
So would
Enjoy
you
that
be
time.
willing to? So you're saying you would be willing to date a female with children?
I haven't dated too many that don't have a lot of stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, once you pay your.
Well, you know what? And that's another good point.
It's totally different environments. It's fun. You actually have fun. I have fun.
Because I mean, I know people.
Right now, it's all screwed up. I mean, dating with
Well,
children is
dating's
one
all
thing, but
screwed
try dating with a mask and COVID scare. I mean, you can't. It's kind of jammed up right now. Dating's like underground. It's like you got to go to the speakeasy.
This is the speakeasy, or as some people call it, the homeless shelter, but we call it the speakeasy. So that's your position. You would date a female with children. How far would you be willing to go with that dating?
Are you talking about miles or what are you asking? How far do I have to ride my bicycle to get to her house? That's pretty important.
I mean, you know, if it was a woman you really liked and she had a 5-year-old and an 8-year-old, how far are you willing to go with that relationship? Are you going to be willing to?
It's open-ended. There's no way to. I can't run stats on it right now. That would be putting myself in a position that I could never get out of. You know what I'm saying? You gotta literally just take it as it comes. It's either working or it isn't. If you're dating, you're dating. I mean, it's not marrying's a whole different.
Well, okay, then let's
I mean,
switch
what are
gears
you
a little
going
bit.
into it?
What is
for,
dating?
What's your
Right. What are you going into?
dating means that I meet someone on a specific date, and that can occur quite often.
Okay.
So you could be going to dinner or whatever, you're planning your time, and you want to spend that much time with that person. And you only have so much time, and you either work it out or you don't. I mean, if you're asking like obligation, well, it gets complicated because then people think they're doing
Well, I mean,
favors,
do
people
you-
complain. It's
I mean-
it's much better just to get it out in the open. What we're doing.
Okay.
Going out on a
So
date.
open honesty policy. Like, hey, this is where I'm at. You know what? I'm not sure where this is going to go. I'm not all in 100% until I
It
tell you I am.
depends on what
So,
you're trying
right?
to do. Depends on the person. You might be the person that you approach it differently with, but to just say I'm never dating a woman that has children, I mean, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of narrowing the pool down a little bit, isn't it?
Chef Steve.
I'm it's just a topic
Do you
that
date? Are you dating?
I,
What? I mean, you just try to bury down.
no, I did not.
We can always ask what you've been doing. How's that steak coming along back there, Chef Steve? Better get that thing on the camera.
Is it ready to eat? No, you know, well, no, it's just I was just thinking about it earlier today.
These guys are talking, not fueling the fire.
Oh my gosh, they're just yapping back there. They're a loud crowd tonight. Loud crowd.
Yeah, we've got two.
But
You might have to ask them again if they can whisper politics.
yeah. So
Can you guys hear us out there? That's one thing I'd like to know.
I'm not sure if
Are they
anybody
talking
hears
about
it. I think you got to raise your volume
phone's
a
got
little bit.
stuff going on over here.
I know, but I don't know how to.
I saw stuff flashing
Do
up
it.
on it. Well, I probably slide it or I don't know.
This is
Probably
a
have to-
brand new
Probably you
phone.
got to give it a retina eye check to get it to open. Huh?
Those are glad. Oh no, there is comments.
So here we go.
Oh,
Listen,
no.
but you it's clear. You can hear my voice.
There.
I don't want to cook it open
I'm
medium
listening
rare.
to you,
Yeah.
So you guys can hear? Okay. All right.
Even with these.
We've got one viewer. He's in the house. We're good to go. We're breaking the airwaves. Here we come. Look at this. Yeah, garage talk. We talk to ourselves through phones, and we have a lot of phones and computers, and we just talk to
And
ourselves.
we got a freaking work at the time. So-
So new devices. I mean, I think.
Dude, because I'm
times.
we're gonna do this the right way,
We're
brother.
working on
We're
it.
gonna do this the right way.
See,
We got the equipment. We just gotta set it all the right way. It just doesn't help that I don't get here till 5 minutes before we're supposed to start.
We got
Where
this.
were you before?
English Johnny caught me up the street earlier.
Oh.
Johnny English, I mean. Oh, I always say stuff backwards. That's backwards. But all right,
As long as you can say bass backwards,
right there you go.
bass backwards, you got this covered.
We got it
What the
covered.
hell was that? What did you just say? What was that? A new word?
So,
Bass backwards.
all right. So that's dating with kids. I was just curious.
What was your position? I mean, you kind of skipped right through that.
Oh, I did. I skipped over that one.
That was pretty good. You really
you
want to talk about the aliens and stuff.
Well, no. I'll address this comment because it actually applies on the opposite spectrum of the field because, like, I've been on dates and it went well, and then the female's like, "Oh, you have kids," and they freak out about it, and then
Are we
they
really
end the
going down that
situation.
path? You're not opening that door tonight, are you really?
Well, no, I'm just
You
saying
just
that's
said
like
that.
real stuff that's happened to me, and I kind of wanted to
They
know
just blamed
what.
it on the kids. That's really wasn't what the whole thing.
I
They were
would-
just being nice.
And that, you know what, that could be the case.
No, I don't think that's right.
I've gone a nice route. I don't even mention I have kids. And if they ask me
How'd
the
that
question,
work
if
out?
they ask me the question,
You might slip.
I bounce around a little bit. And then depending where it goes, and everything, the person's cool or whatever, then I'll say, well, yeah, I have
personal
kids.
information.
You know what
I mean, I guess the question is, do you want to know immediately when you date someone? Some things you don't want to know. You know, sometimes
Some people want to know everything right up front.
Yeah, well, it depends on what we're going into this with.
Right. I just thought it was an interesting topic to
Yes,
offer
I'm
feedback.
telling you.
What's your guys' thoughts out there?
Shopping
What about
industry-
guys like Shane that only date other men? Like,
Oh, good.
I wonder if he
What is
has.
this show about? Are we going to commercial break? What just happened?
I think you've met Shane before.
I don't know.
He dates only men. So does he date men? Like
Well,
he
he
has
can
kids?
bring that perspective in, and he would be much better at addressing this situation than I would. So, I mean,
Good? Michael beat me up. Scotty?
I love you, Shane. No, Shane's supposed to be calling in tonight about his.
I seen it on the itinerary.
Yeah,
I didn't
he's,
really understand what you were talking about.
He's writing a book, Memoirs
Is
of
this
My First
fiction?
Gay Encounter. Oh no, he's really good.
This is
He's really good.
this is a fact.
Yeah, he's really good.
Perfect. Well, we need that perspective.
Yeah, I mean it's okay. We don't judge you.
I'm
It's
gonna cook
okay.
some food.
You're gonna cook. You want me to get into? Well, you want to cook, and then
coming off.
and then you want to get into the Insurrection Act.
Oh, look at this. Hold on,
Martial
we gotta
law.
get a video. See, you gotta bring this over in front of the camera. So
Oh,
here we
look
go.
at this.
So Chef
Look at this.
Steve's just whittled something up. I think you gotta go up.
gotta go
up.
up.
Hold on. Tip it
Oh,
off of there.
yeah.
Hey,
Look at
it's
that.
all over the desk, man.
Chef Steve is in the house. He's gonna be coming on.
She's bloody.
sharing
I
his
gotta
thoughts.
listen.
Oh wow, that looks and smells good.
Yeah, that's right on the money.
Heck
We've
yeah.
done all right already. We started with a little salmon. We
Oh,
got.
the salmon was really good. We missed the first half hour of the show.
They missed the first half
Oh,
hour.
they
We were
have.
here. I don't know what the
Right.
heck.
Well, that's
We were watching a couple of videos last night. So last night I'll break into a real offshoot because this is the way I like to fly. So last night, it's not perfect weather here, and I forget it was cold last night. I mean, not real cold, but 30, probably 30 degrees, a little snow. There's a couple inches of snow on the ground. So you know what we like to do when it snows like that? We're bored. We adjust the chains on the go-karts, and then we take them out for some laps around the garden. In the snow.
Oh, you guys had the go-karts out last night?
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah,
time.
no, it was a great time. Yeah, we didn't hit anything. We didn't crash anything. No one got hurt. Some people were having a hard time going in the same direction. You had to watch out for oncoming traffic because they'd spin out. But it was real good, clean fun. It's more fun to drive a go-kart on the snow, on a couple inches of snow around the garden.
You guys gotta have some big go-karts for your tall link he has to fit on them.
Well, it's not as big as you think. It's a little complicated. Yeah, I don't know if you.
I don't think I
I won't
could
lie to
fit.
you. We had to get a lift to get Chucky out of one last night. Chucky got in it. He drove it, but we had to get a lift to get him out. He was stuck. He's like, "How do I get out of here?"
Oh my God.
No, it was good, clean fun.
Oh, that's hilarious.
No major. No. Yeah, it was a good time, right?
See, that's what we do. We have fun over here.
Call me talking about this. I got stuff like that excites me.
Straight adrenaline rush for
Yeah.
it was only
I
about
felt like
8
I was
minutes,
20
but
years old again, man. I want to do this shit. You can't
It
sit
was
around.
fun.
You know what? You gotta live, man.
gotta
You
stay.
gotta
I
live.
mean, yeah,
All right.
I gotta move.
Well, we're gonna get into. We'll wait till. You know what? We'll bring up Chef Steve here in a little bit when he's finished cooking, and we'll talk about this Insurrection Act. Right now, I'm gonna move into the world's dumbest criminals, which is one of my favorite topics because it amazes me how retarded some people are. If that's offensive, sorry, but not sorry. It is what it is.
That's what we want.
So up in Minnesota, we had somebody break into someone's home, and they broke into their home and they stole their credit cards. They got on their Facebook. They stole their jewelry. They did all these different stuff. But while they were on the guy's computer, they went into the computer themselves, and they logged into their own Facebook account. And this is a true story.
Hey, I wonder who broke in. Well, someone logged in from your IP address, Mr. Stevens. That's not you? No. Maybe it's them.
Yeah. So this guy, well, listen, it gets better. So this guy, he goes in, checks out his own stuff, and then he gets freaked out and he runs out.
His
right?
own account or something, right?
Right.
This guy's out of control. What is he doing?
He runs out, right? And he gets away with it. So the guy, the people come home and they're like, what the hell? The house broken into, everything smashed up, and blah, 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 right? Well, this idiot calls the people because the homeowner went on his Facebook account and said, hey, this idiot just robbed our house, right? So at that point, the police are already involved and everything. So they said, well, the guy called me and says, well, can I just come give you your stuff back? And I'm sorry about this, you know. Yeah, call it a day. Yeah.
The advantage of that is we can actually film stuff like that on this show. And actually call the guy in the morning and be like, hey, man, I'm really sorry. No big deal. But I mean, listen, you can't just go into anybody's home and do that.
Right.
I'm going to use my mulligan on this one.
Hey, man, I'm really sorry, man. I needed to use your computer real quick.
Right.
And I took it with me.
Oh, my gosh. So of course, the guy shows up to bring back the jewelry and the money or whatever he got away with.
This guy was heisting.
And, of course, the police were waiting for him. So he's looking at 10 years in prison, $20,000 bond, or $20,000 fine if convicted, man.
Well, that's not a good decision. I mean, come on. I mean, give yourself a batting chance if you're going to do something. I mean, at least this is not well thought out.
No, it wasn't. Now,
Is that what we do with people that don't think things out real well? We just give them 20 years and say, we'll feed you, we can't kill you.
Right. I mean, if you were the judge, would you put the guy in jail? I mean, you're so dumb. I mean,
I don't know. I mean, they got to restructure jails. So jails need to be like lettuce fields. You know what I mean?
Well, look at it this way. On the one hand,
you can pick the immigration thing. You fix the immigration thing. Listen, you're picking the lettuce. This is the way it goes.
on the one hand, he broke the law, but on the other hand, he's not a real threat to anybody because he's too stupid to be a threat.
Yeah, he's too stupid to be a threat. That's what I thought.
That is
Send him to jail.
Well, it doesn't.
Let him learn how to be a better criminal.
Oh,
That's when you go to jail.
Do
We need to learn how to be a better
you
criminal.
have any other ones on there?
yes. Okay. So here's one from across. Here's one from across the pond, right?
Get a light.
Buzzer.
Next subject.
Yeah, next time.
I like this one too.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
I always like stuff from over in Europe because I mean they're like we think we have dumb criminals. They have some really dumb criminals.
They just have really good shows on dumb criminals. That's all.
Yeah.
Maybe they do dumb stuff so they can get on the show.
Right.
Wow.
It could be.
There are those too.
Well, this guy was drunk and he was in the cemetery kicking the ball around, like just playing kickball or they call it in the cemetery. Yeah, in the cemetery. Right?
Well, was he playing kickball with a ghost?
Well, now, hold on. That's where we're going to.
Oh, okay.
So a family was there grieving and visiting grave sites.
This is horrible.
So he was acting basically like a zombie or a ghost, and he was running around going, ugh.
Would you call it in if you were there grieving with your wife and kids and you looked over and you saw a zombie
I'm
walking
not
through?
sure what the hell I would do, to be honest with you. Like,
Taking a ball,
shot him in the head.
I'm
Never
pretty
supposed to
sure.
do with a
I
zombie
know
shooting
this
in the
one.
head?
Well, I mean, I'm not bringing a gun to it.
Zombie fight.
No, I'm just going to get
Yeah,
that
because
way.
eventually you run out of bullets.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
You need a knife.
Yeah,
Right.
a backhoe.
So
I had one of them.
A lake and a few motors.
Yeah.
Some chains. Water boat, a houseboat. Oh yeah, well, with a drop hatch, like Acme. That's something that the Roadrunner Oh, Coyote.
Yeah.
You would have got jammed up with that. He'd be like, oh, yeah, I'm all good.
So he was charged. His criminal his charge was he pled guilty to using threatening or abusive words or behavior that
Is this
causes
like a
distress.
I mean, how long was he
The
in?
fine was $58.
How long was he in for?
Probably an hour. They don't really hold you in Europe unless you like
he was
do something
charged
really
with
bad. It was called using threatening or abusive words
So he was slandering up.
or a behavior that causes distress.
Verbal
That doesn't even happen in
What is
America.
happening? I was about to say, 'cause
Dude,
that-
if they did
you
that,
can- you can
if
sue
they
a lot
did
of
that,
people in
all the
America.
politicians,
Right.
You know,
anybody
that's
that,
$58. That seems
you know,
pretty fair.
if
$58.
you talk to
take
everybody,
people out of
do
there,
that.
that's $580.
You have to lock up the entire media,
Right.
all the politicians,
Right.
everybody that's any
We all be
people
in
that
jail.
are not. Well, no, you can speak for yourself. I think I'm clear on this one.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so funny. All right, so then our third story of world's dumbest criminals this week. Hold on, let me refresh my brain on this one.
Yeah, that 8 font's a little tough to read.
Oh, okay, so
Make it bigger next time.
That's what I'm
That's
telling you.
22 instead
I
of
need
15,
cues. Listen,
okay?
I got this. Just put the cues about, 100.
so
100 font right behind the camera, and I'll just
That's
stare
some
at
shit.
it.
now this is in Brazil, South America, right? Brazil. Two burglars.
Wow.
Two burglars rifled through an apartment. They stole jewelry, cash, whatever they could get their hands on, right? Well, for some reason, the police were already close by.
Stealing is not a good business.
So the police ran up to the apartment, and the guys jumped out of the window.
Oh, this sounds bad. Parachutes or
No, it must have not been that high. 2 stories maybe. Or something.
inflatable
Yeah.
slide they blew up outside. Couldn't get it rolled up before they got away.
So a couple hours later, the police were patrolling the streets, and they saw 2 suspicious guys. So they stopped them, and then they were acting very strange. And then the one guy started getting real sick, so they took him to the hospital,
Oh boy! Spread
and they
COVID.
did X-rays to figure out what the hell's wrong with him. He swallowed all the jewels, and it was in his belly.
That's classic.
So they
Swallowed the jewel.
When he gets
Yeah.
silver poisoning,
If I was the
it was
police,
probably some
If I
fake
was the
jewelry.
police,
That's what the problem was.
I
fake
would have
jewelry.
waited for him to try to pass it. We're not pulling it out, bro. We're gonna wait for you to pass it.
really terrible.
Listen,
Yeah, really tell you. Yeah, and then we ain't gonna see you in jail. Now that, I wouldn't send him to jail because trust me, after he passed it,
Listen, we're
he's
skipping.
stealing and eating no more nothing.
So the apartment owner identified the items, and the police quickly arrested them.
They
You know what I gotta say to
cut his
that?
stomach out.
Dumb.
It didn't get into too much of that. So
Yeah, they're waiting for him to
So,
defecate. They
Yeah.
didn't pick it out, wash it, clean it.
yep.
I mean, so what was the thinking? So you eat it, okay?
You're right. I don't know.
They
Man.
would pass it later.
Well, that's what a lot of drug addicts do. They get pulled over, they swallow the drugs, and
Yeah,
then they
well,
end up getting
drugs can your body can break down the drugs. If
Yeah,
you don't put
right
too much
into it.
in.
That's
It's
what-
not going to break
I think
down
I just saw-
a fake diamond, a zirconium.
I think
It's
I
not
just-
going to break down a
it's
fake gold chain.
Just a little bit of carbon. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
break down.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, man.
Oh my God,
Oh, yeah.
that's too much.
Hey, all you criminals out there, if you get a partner, screen them.
Partner. Oh, a vetting process.
Screen them.
What do? You
I
just
mean-
you get in their log or you get
Hey,
the contact?
I'll set up a survey so you can interview criminals properly.
Well, what's a positive thing that's happened this week?
Look,
You got one?
if you buy tennis shoes,
Those are positive
that's
things.
the positive thing.
How is that positive?
It's funny.
Now I figured it out. This is one of them. Look at this is one of them. He tried to electrocute him last night. His sleep,
Oh my
his
God.
heating pad, but it didn't work.
Dude,
out.
I turned into
But I
Thor in the
swear to
middle of the
God,
night.
yeah, Thor over here. He's like coming out with laser beams. Like that was funny.
What?
Yeah, pretty much. I electrocuted myself last night.
Yeah, he turned on a heating blanket.
Dude, I thought I was gonna
shorted it out.
Yeah, it shorted out, dude. I had it on my
No
skin.
water and electricity.
And I was like,
Right.
oh, I was probably sweating. Yeah, my fat ass was probably sweating.
Well, glad you wasn't on the water bed. Glad you wasn't on the water bed.
Right.
You got a big burn in your chest.
Oh, all right. Let's see. What do we got? Let's go to a couple comments. Like, Let's see.
I thought
We're
that
waiting
the
for
comments-
Big.
I thought that the comments was broken.
You know, well, I don't know how to do it. Usually it's on the computer.
Which camera are we on?
We're on that one and this one.
Oh, okay.
So
I knew it looked a little different.
let's see. I want to know where Big Joe Leonard's at. He was going to show us his abs tonight.
Oh, boy. There we go.
That should be
How about
really
we get
funny.
how about we get a mistress for Christmas that shows girls? I mean, we can try that. Why is a big joke?
Dude, it's like a sausage party. Bro.
Exactly, a mistress for Christmas. You know, dress up like Santa Claus.
We need some girls in this party over here. Hey, why don't you ladies hit me up? 216-333-9593.
Hold on.
Come on,
It's
guys.
definitely not the first time you've done that before. You've performed that in front of the camera many times.
That went well.
Someone out there probably knows it.
Maybe
That
we've
one
got-
sounded really well.
Maybe we've got the
It
wrong
sounded
food and alcohol
natural.
for them.
It sounded natural. No, I don't think that.
Hey,
has
listen,
anything to do with it.
Shane's
It's
getting
secret
after me
location.
this week. We have a comment from Shane. Apparently, Shane's not going to make it or call in and talk about his book, but he says he wants to know if my forearm tattoo is the Timco's Wing Championship.
By scale weight, yes, we declare a winner. Have you ever had their wings up there? They're awesome. They're some of the best wings going.
Now, here's one for you.
Oh,
New pair of glasses for Wiccan Sticks. Oh, thanks, Mark. Yes, the Department of Health called me. Yeah, so when you get COVID, apparently, Department of Health will contact you. So I'm expecting that call for next week because the wrestling team got COVID. So
well, we'll hope that the old vaccine comes cruising along. They had the governor up here on a vaccine. I don't know if he was pushing the needles in. I thought he only went to deaths. He does the saving now too.
oh, you know what?
I thought
don't
they
even
made a
get started
decision
on
on
that.
that. Is he
Correct.
pushing it? I seen him. He was up here in the NEO. They had a-
Who? The wine was? Oh, the wine's.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. Where was he? Parma. He was over in Parma. How do you not know about it? Parma dice don't know when someone's in Parma.
Who? The wine was in Parma?
Yeah, at some clinic, like, you know, I read, you know what, and it's, you know, it was important.
Really?
No, yeah, no. It was, no, I didn't really actually see the whole article, but I believe it might have been a retirement home.
Oh, he needs to get a retirement home. That's where his ass is going to go.
I don't even know what it was.
Hey, now Shane's getting after you. Those glasses are from the grandfather of the Transformers.
That's right. I'm growing out my Transformer wings right now.
Drunken party. Oh,
No,
God.
that's not true.
No, this isn't a drunken party. This is
We
a.
just had some very good food, and we have more.
Oh.
Where is that?
Just sitting there, relaxing.
Drill slip, I mean, 600 is plenty.
White is not. Hey, hold on. Come on, guys. Look at those guns. Said white is not slim. That looked better than last week.
Well, black is slim. That's why I wear a checkered color vest.
Yeah, people can't wait for Leonard to show up. Leonard's not going to show up. Leonard is at home eating his chicken wings, his 4 boxes of pizza. Big Joe's the one that's like 8 feet tall.
He's got 2 names.
Same push.
Well, it's Big Joe Leonard. Yeah.
Was that the big Joe?
Big no. You might have seen him up there before, though.
So you know what we did do
He
this
probably
week?
was stuffing his face with like 4
We
hamburgers.
taught
French fries.
Johnny English learned how to play the game of cribbage this week.
And I think he had a walker by the last time he was up there.
It sounds like a healthy diet. What's going on here? I mean,
I'm sorry, you guys did what? You guys played cribbage.
yeah, we did some cribbage. Though.
What is that?
It's complicated. It's
Isn't
card
that the game you guys always play?
It
Old
is
people
very
play.
good. No, they taught it to me. When I
Oh,
was
you know what? Frank jumped in.
I'll give it house, Frank.
Frank says Joe Leonard's scared to come on. I agree with you. I totally agree with Frank because he knows I'm going to call him out that he has no abs.
Frankie, there's some really good food on right now.
Yeah, Frank, where you at, buddy? You're supposed to be on too for weeks now. You
Well,
never
it's the
show up
holidays.
either.
You got to give these guys a break. I mean, how do it look like?
The guys in the back are 1 check away from being homeless. This is the homeless shelter, guys.
Listen, there is Gar. This may not look like uniforms, but it really is. It's just the ones we all picked up.
That's right.
It's all character.
It's all character.
This is all just character.
Dates is in
That's
plural,
so-
maybe dates. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
See,
that's a big deal.
I
That's
wish
a
we
big
could
deal.
read
That's a
these
big
things.
deal right there. I mean, date and dates are
Totally
different. There is an absolute defining difference in that for sure.
All right, I'll go with it.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll go with it.
I mean, even like,
Oh, can I keep my hands still for a minute, dude? I'm a hand talker, man. Just
spitter,
what the chubby guy needs. Apparently, you guys are probably feeding him.
at least it's good quality food.
Right.
As I thought it was going to be, you know.
That's a Chinese menu in my hand. Oh, whatever, Louie. They forget about it when you're coming back on, you little chubby bastard.
What is this? We're doing a bit on fat jokes right now. Is
Uh,
that what's going on? Are you just reading?
These guys all make
These
fun of me
comments have been
because-
on there for a long time.
No,
you
these
just
guys-
didn't want to read them.
They all make fun of me because I'm chubby. I'm not chubby. I'm pleasantly plump.
I got you a 3-wheel bicycle showing up.
I'm pleasantly
We
plump.
got you a 3-wheel bike. Yeah.
Steak is ready. We'll try to cut it
I got
out.
2 more.
Oh, the steak's ready?
Yeah.
So, do you cut into it?
Yeah, cut it and then.
Oh, somebody wants to hear the Wittgenstein poetry. Hey, you know he's poetry.
Oh, you almost
Did they
definitely
really have
answer
set
that.
up?
Dude, where's the beard, bro? They didn't recognize you looking all pretty and shit over here.
Camera, am I?
Yeah. Damn, we got ourselves up.
First things first.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
we were
hear-
racing the go-karts last night. I think that was probably the highlight of the last 24 hours for me. Although I did make it out to breakfast. I went out into public for breakfast today. That was quite a trip. You know, you only catch the COVID after 10 p.m. at bars and when you walk into a restaurant before you sit down and after you eat on your way out.
On your way out.
Yeah, that's when you catch the COVID.
That's when you catch it.
You don't catch it sitting at the table for 45 minutes, spitting all over the place, talking to somebody, eating food and drinking
Well,
coffee.
it sounds the way you're going right now. You're ready to flow, man. Let's hear one of your poetry stuff.
man.
Because you know you flow with it. But you got to talk loud so they can hear you.
Oh,
'Cause I don't think that you get the credit you deserve for your poetry.
well, yeah. No,
He's
I'm
a
on
lyrical-
camera. Am I on
he's a lyrical-
camera? Am I on camera?
Yeah, you're on camera.
Oh, man. Now I got stage fright.
Oh, for the love of God. We're going to hit some Wittgenstein poetry.
We'll definitely let it happen, though. We can definitely let it happen.
How you doing?
Anxiety and anticipation. Well, I'm just trying to think of something. I went
Usually
blank.
it flows off your tongue, man.
Oh, I know, but I mean, it could be all the peppers in the air in here tonight.
Last week they choked us out with all the peppers. Holy moly, man. That was crazy last week.
It's all about the entry. You
Right,
gotta catch them out. You gotta catch them out. I could have done that, but I won't.
Talk about mango habanero.
Mango habaneros.
Oh, last week,
Steve, you have a
yeah,
comment on
nice.
those. You like those,
That's what's
right?
nice layers, flavor. That's great.
Hey, none of you guys met Chef Steve yet.
How y'all doing?
Chef Steve, real chef.
Steve, come right up here.
Yeah,
Come right
Wittgenstein,
on.
you take a break while you think about your.
I've been on break.
You've been on break. That's a good point too. Hey, guys, this is Chef Steve. Chef Steve's a good friend of mine.
How you doing?
When he saw that we like to cook down here and stuff, he wanted to come down and give us some pointers. And then he's got his own political views, and thoughts, and positions as well. And as long as you're not a Satanist, we're gonna be okay.
Oh, no.
I leave the camera for 4 minutes.
No
You don't say
Satanist
that
for
already.
me.
You gotta leave that.
I leave religion where it belongs in church. You know what I'm saying?
Well, there you have it.
You know what I'm saying? But
So, what's the world according to Chef Steve?
Who is Chef Steve? I wanna
crazy.
Who is Chef Steve?
know. Who is Chef
That's
Steve?
one of my famous questions. Every
Chef Steve is a chef that brings high-end food for affordable prices to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be here. I'm going to become a regular face here. I'm going to be doing some nice dishes, some nice scallop, colossal shrimp. I'm going to change the whole makeup of how people do things in the culinary system right now, especially with this COVID going on. You know, we have to be more cautious and clean.
Well, in your business, I mean, you guys have taken a direct hit from the COVID restrictions.
Yeah, I lost a lot. You know, this hospitality has taken a big hit.
There's toothpicks in it.
Well, I say to everybody out there, stay strong, wait. Weather this storm, it's going to be greater later. Trust me on that. I'm already got some things in working. Like I invested in a daycare. It's called Growing Youth. It's on 127th and Union. We're doing a lot of things as food program, teaching kids. Now is the time to, as parents, a village, because it takes a village to raise one child. And I think we got away from that concept. I'm teaching kids nourishment, the way to eat right, because eating right is healthy. A lot of this food that they're giving, that they're pushing on our youth, it's not good.
Well, you want to talk about that real quick?
Yeah, we can talk about that.
Because you know what, you can go to the grocery store right now and you can buy 20 bags of chips for $20 and feed the kids for a week off a bag of chips each day. But you can only buy
ramen noodles.
Right. Several boxes for $20. But you can't buy food that they need, the proper nutrition, which is part of the reason why our country is, I'm kind of glad we're getting so chubby.
Well, yeah.
And unhealthy. I mean, I'm serious about that, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's very true. I mean, people can't afford to buy the foods they need, so we're buying junk food to feed our children. Right.
You'll go to McDonald's and buy your kids these Happy Meals and spend $5-6 on each Happy. If you got a family of 4, okay, say paying $8 for the 2 kids, $10 for you and your wife or your husband, whoever you are, the breadwinner. The breadwinner's the breadwinner. Ain't nobody talking about pants or skirts right now. You know what I'm saying? $18. You take that $18 and go to the grocery store, and you can buy food for 2-3 days. If you properly budget it out. I buy, okay, so me, myself, I feed 36 kids, 24 to 36 kids a day. And my grocery bill for the week is no more than $210.
What the hell you feed these kids for that little bit of money?
Okay, so I'm feeding. Okay, so I have worked. I cook for the Cavaliers, I cook for the Browns. Before they left, and I cooked for, and I opened up the Providence restaurants in the art museum. Okay? Worked up on the Doug case. Hey Doug, if you're watching. I buy the same food today. Have a good one, buddy, man. Nice meeting you.
All right, be good, man.
I buy the same food today, bro. I think that the hospitality industry is overcharging. That's why I bring high-end food at low-end prices. I'm not saying that I'm a Chef Ramsay or anything like that.
You're better.
But I do, no.
Oh, there.
No way.
Put him right on the spot.
Yeah, no way. And I'm about to shoot it down right now. No way. Chef Ramsay is my idol. I follow him. I got his cookbooks. I try to method myself behind him and his food. And I bring that type of food at affordable prices for people. So that's where I'm at. Yeah, Jeep. Yeah, you got your Jeep. You got to move the Jeep.
Oh, the keys are in it. Yeah.
We got it. I'll go out.
Keys are in it. Keys are always in it.
That's what we're trying to do. And also, food is healthy. Find the artificial flavors, the preservatives, get into learning how to grow the fructose syrup. We want to get out of all that, as Americans, period. We want to start eating better.
In Europe, I don't know how much about that, but in Europe, they won't even allow
McDonald's.
that
I
kind of crap.
I know. That's my point. Taco Bells.
They actually
banned them.
keeping people eating healthy. Because in the long run, the better people are eating, the
longer they live and the more taxes you get.
That, and also you don't have as much people in the hospitals.
Right. Because well, here medicine is a business here.
Well,
medicine is real. Okay. So first, this is what I believe. I can't say that This is true, but this is what I believe. Hustle recognized hustle. Okay, I'm from the hood. I come from Kansas County. You know,
Kingsman represent.
baby, and gang recognized gang. You know, first it was the banks that was running America. You know what I'm saying? You know, all the house loans, all these. You know, now it's the medical that's running it. So I'm not gonna get into the COVID. I'm not gonna get into all that. But even before COVID, the medical was running it. You got to ask yourself, why do you pay $30 for a pill when you can go up to Canada or Mexico and get that same pill for $3?
We have a lot of serious issues in this country. There's no question about that, and greed is definitely part of it.
And we ain't
I'm
gonna
all
talk
about
about
capitalism, but theft, I'm not.
and we ain't gonna talk about being black in America yet.
Oh, here we go.
That's a whole nother story. Yeah.
Where's these comments? That's in the same category.
But
I thought we
back to
were talking
cooking.
about passing time or something. What are you
Time traveling? We haven't got there yet.
Time traveling.
Yeah, we're gonna be talking about time traveling
You're
tonight.
gonna time travel
That's
right
one-
into
that's one of our- that's one of our topics.
I'm in the ghost.
We are gonna be talking time travel, and we talked about this last week. I told everybody I was going to bring some good information this week about time travel. But I don't know. Hey, do you got any music set up yet, Wittgenstein?
Excuse me?
So we can take a break real quick.
Music?
How long we been going now? I don't even know.
Well,
50 minutes. Man. We
Any
need a
comments?
break.
What's the
you need
comments?
an hour and a half because
you
we were on for 30 minutes. You just didn't have the camera on.
Those hands are buffering. People making fun of me. Is that Lee in the background? No, that's Chef Steve, man. Can't be Jim
Guess we
Rohn.
all look
We
alike.
can do a new segment.
Hey, we funny over here, man. We have a good time.
Absolutely.
See, now we're getting down
What does that
to
say?
the
Imagine that Donald has Chef as a friend.
Yeah. Hey, Donald. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Hey, he was an avid.
Oh, shit. That was funny.
He used to come and get my
Now,
food
that
all the
was
time.
funny.
That's how we became friends.
That's exactly how
man.
we became friends.
I wish I had some of my pictures of my food. You can show
Teach,
you.
teach me some good
I knew it.
I'm trying.
There's sometimes-
Oh, for the love of God, do we have any damn music ready to go? All right, guys, we're taking 5. Chef Steve, you can run it if you want. I'm taking 5.
Yeah, we take a 5.
Five.
We can talk about a lot of things. Well,
Give the world.
any
give the world
questions? Any
Chef
questions?
Steve-O's,
Anything you want to ask, Chef?
Oh my God, you guys got a whole thing of food going over here.
Well, yeah.
Dude, I knew I smelled something good.
How we doing today?
Listen,
Don meets people over food. This has been confirmed. He just smelled food. He's like, something's up. He just skipped
5
off
minutes.
stage.
He
He's
taking a
I'll be
break.
back in 5 minutes. I'm like,
I
we're
left
watching.
a newbie
Listen,
with the
a
show.
full pan. I hope there's some left so I can try
Yeah,
it after I'm done with this 5 minutes.
You're gonna watch it. Save us some, man. Save us some.
Don's in a muscle building site. He needs that protein.
That's right.
So what do you got?
Working out.
What are your favorite things to cook?
Seafood. Okay, so when I first started out, I started off with Italian food at Olive Garden when Olive Garden made everything fresh.
Oh, it didn't just come in.
It just didn't come in the bag, and we put it in the big pot and boiled it.
Oh,
I
that's
quit. I left. Well,
Cattle need to be fed.
yeah, but I rather mix up myself.
I agree. That's
And
creativity.
plus, I know what my people are eating.
My people. That kind of seems a little controversial. That statement. What's my
How's it-
people mean?
Everybody that sits down and orders my food. You see what I'm saying? Anybody who sits down and orders my food is my people. You know what I'm saying?
I'm here.
I'm with you all the way.
I'm gonna make sure I get down there and eat some of his food real soon. Actually, I already tried some. I'm good.
I'm gonna bring some. Like I said, I think the next time I'm come, probably after the new year. You know, well, I'm gonna bring some scallops for us.
That'll be fun. Bacon wraps, scallops. I like doing some.
And we're gonna do some
We can do a little.
scrap.
We can do a little competition cook-off a little bit. You know who's
Yeah.
gonna win? We're gonna win. I mean, we all know this. Listen, you can look at the
We'll
recipe,
beat
you can
everybody.
watch us cook it, but at the end of the night, you can vote on who's gonna win too. But at the end of the night, we're all gonna win. Whoever's here.
Yeah, the ones who's eating. You could only wish that you could be tasting what we be
We're
cooking.
trying to figure out how to send smell through the YouTube right now, but
That's not working quite right.
Yeah,
Is
you
there
know.
a possible way to get that sped up?
Well, they got a scratching smell, man.
Oh,
You can
yeah.
send
Well,
it in
I'm
mail,
thinking,
maybe?
I mean, the way to speed of light, man, if you could just put a little zap of some, some smells through there. You just get that to come out. I mean, we just need a
I mean,
receiver.
well, they got
It's kind of like
cameras.
the telephone, isn't it? You just kind of like, you just send in a signal and that one just happens. So, like,
I don't know, man. If we do that, we
we're
find
right
out how
now,
to do
we'll be
that.
making people.
Oh,
We'll be
man,
making people at
shit,
that
dude,
point.
man.
We'll be DNA and 23andMe and Ancestry.com. We'll have more stuff going on. We know what to do.
Right,
I'm
right.
skipping that plan.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
get away from that.
yeah, that's too much work.
Man, listen,
We
we're going back to the wood stove.
Yeah, wood stove.
Wood stove and cooking on the wood
Wood stove, we're going to catch us a rabbit.
Oh, you're gonna catch? Now here we got one that looked like it was bouncing around the other night in the garden. We have actually a lot of wildlife here. It's amazing. So right here, we have some wildlife you want. It's riffraff.
That is real funny because so I grew up on Kinsman, which is like inner
We got
city.
wildlife down there too.
And
That's
it's
a
now
little
it's
bit
wildlife now. No. So I just purchased
really?
a daycare over there because I'm going back to trying to build up your neighborhood, So I put money back into the neighborhood that I grew up in, and I do my walk and I got my Fitbit, so I try to do 20,000 steps a day. Okay,
That's a lot of steps.
It is. So in between, I feed them. In between that, I try to do walks in the neighborhood. I do walks in the neighborhood, and in the front yard, it's a family of deer in the neighborhood. I'm like, deer, get out of here! Get out of here!
Deer are good. I like those.
Yeah, the Venice is
If you
good.
get enough of them, you don't have to mow your lawn as often. It's quite nice.
And that's exactly what they were doing.
They'll eat your garden too. They're
Yeah,
a
that's
little
the
bit
problem.
If you have to live with deer, which we all like the deer and it's fun, but if you have to live with them, you live bordering like natural parks for or something like that, man. If you got to thin the herd, I think people that have to live with them on a daily basis should be on the on the lottery pool here for getting some of that meat.
Some of that meat.
I mean, they ate all my food out of my garden. I want some of that meat.
Don't know what else they eat.
We got fences up.
Okay, so
You know what the best tool that we found for the animal protection for the garden though has been a motion detector sensor
with the light
for the
goes
sprinkler.
Oh, sprinkler.
Yeah, they don't like that. Man, you pepper them down with the old sprinkler. It's like a machine gun. They're over it. They're like, they're not happy. It works. That's totally been our.
Give it the deer anxiety.
Yeah, I got it one day, man. I forgot the thing was on. Walked on the wrong side of it. Caught it right in the air.
So you see what? So you got a little piece. What they got?
I got the hell out of there.
The deer in the bush is laughing at you.
That was exactly what was going on.
Oh my God, that's funny.
The squirrels were laughing. That's
funny.
Oh, dude.
So I got a funny story about so I was making whole lobsters one time. Okay, so I had this new girl in the kitchen. And she yeah, well, we had a new girl in the kitchen, and she was trying to learn how to put putting lobsters. It's alive lobsters into hot
they
water.
don't squeak much.
Wait, hold on a second.
That much.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, Joe Leonard. Are those the abs that you have, Bodie? Because I know your belly ain't that sexy. These are Joe Leonard abs.
Hold on.
We call that a cage.
Hannibal Lecter have phoned you.
Everybody in here have
Did Shane
cages.
just call in or something? You get trying to model for him? Or what's going on?
You trying to show what's really going on?
Oh, no.
Trying to show what's really going on?
Oh, shit.
I think you're still up. Did you get your fill?
So, how y'all doing today? Any questions, anything y'all want to ask, Chef? My company is called Traveling Chefs, and I also do house visits. I come to your house, I take over your dining room and your kitchen, and I cook for 8 to 10 people. Depends on what you want on how much it costs. My name is Stephen Scott. You can look me up on Facebook. It's a picture of me. You'll see me. You can go through and see my food.
What do we got going on over here?
And I come and take care of you.
Are we getting ready to do time travel stuff yet?
It's on you, buddy. You want your seat back?
No, you stay right there because I like this one better.
Okay.
I think I look prettier in this seat. What do you
You look
think?
prettier. Yeah, most definitely.
I mean, I guess in the angle I look kind of good in, you know what I mean?
You gotta get your right side.
I'm just one of those guys that got a good left and a good right.
I got a lot of freckles, so I gotta make sure that I like my freckles. You know what I'm saying?
That makes you stand out.
Let me stand out. Black man with freckles. Go figure that out.
That is a little bit different.
I only know one other person that was like that. What's that?
Where did all my lighter go? Wiggenstein?
Yeah, you need a lighter?
Wiggenstein, where's my lighter at, buddy?
I started at about 6:30.
Yeah, so it was like
Thank you, sir.
280.
Wiggenstein likes
I don't see
lighters.
no questions. Just in case nobody has no questions.
Oh, you got it like, it's kind of like, because it's on the fucking phone, excuse my language, it's hard to figure out. Get in my belly, whatever, Shane.
Anybody got any questions about how to better cook something? How, you know, any
Someone thinks that you and Wiggenstein are about to make out.
okay. Who, me? Who?
You need to stop. You guys need to stop feeding my fat ass.
Man.
It's a rough crowd, brother.
Yeah, I say, get in my belly. Hey, that's Henry. Henry's watching.
Yeah.
What's up, Hen? How you doing, Henry? What's up, my brother, man?
You know
Good to
Henry.
see you, man. Yeah, good to see you, Hen.
Henry's good people.
Yeah, man. Let's wave at you.
I don't know how to do all that
So
stuff.
you just press the button. Okay, let's see who else is watching.
Well, it was when we said this.
Wave at them. Wave at everybody who's watching, man. You wave at these people. Let them know.
Is that how you do it?
Yeah, man. Let them know that we bam.
I don't know how to wave at people.
That's all right. That's what I'm here for.
See, this is a new phone, so maybe this is like a new option or something. Maybe it's a new option. Wait, it got bright, didn't it? Maybe you changed the cameras or something. This phone's got like 3 cameras on it. I got a fancy one this time.
Look at how hot it is.
Come on, let them know that we appreciate them tuning in, man. It says wild nuts.
My shirt, white is not my shirt.
That's our pizza.
White is not swimming.
Yeah.
Listen, we're black, Dave.
That's big sexy. See,
Yeah.
I had to relinquish my title.
Oh, because somebody else got it?
Because he's bigger than me.
Oh.
So I went to medium sexy, but now I'm bigger than he is. So I think I'm reclaiming my title as big sexy.
So what you got to do is get 2 girls and determine which one of y'all is
Oh
sexy.
man, the ladies love that guy.
Well, then he win.
Not just
Then you
2,
win,
you need
yeah.
about 5 or 6,
Yeah.
maybe
You know.
20 girls.
20 girls would be really key right now. Where are the girls, Wickenstein? We need ladies,
We need some
Wickenstein.
ladies in here, yeah.
Yeah,
Turn into Howard Stern up in this joint.
yeah. We'll have some real garage talk instead of the homeless gay shelter. Oh my God, we're in a homeless gay shelter right now.
No, we're not. I don't hang out in places like that. Don't believe this guy, man.
We most certainly are not.
I got us, fellas. I got us. You know, it's him. You know what I'm saying?
Johnny, you think for yourself?
All right, we ready to get into
You
the?
dream to yourself.
Let's get into our time traveling stuff.
Time traveling. Let's do it.
Yes. So you guys all know that I study different conspiracies and different topics that and turn out to be true later on. Been doing it for a long time. But again, this is one of these situations where I don't know if this is true or not. But there's plenty of information out there that can make you believe that it is, especially when it comes to time traveling. This goes all the way back to freaking Tesla and his equipment and the machines he built and things he could do. But this is an article by, and I want to go out the highlights. I'm not going to do the whole article. I mean, it's only 1 page anyways. But I went to 3 or 4 different people to get their different information, and I didn't bring my blue Project Blue Book books, which actually go into much more detail. These are just articles that are people that probably studied the same thing and made a quick article of it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So this is an article from a lady by the name of Marissa Vargas. She's obviously not a Trump supporter, but she's kind of on board with the fact that he could be a time traveler. Now, oh my God, those peppers, man, making memories.
Trump, but for the steak, it's nice, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was real good. It was real good, man.
Y'all want to hear this story about Trump might be a time traveler.
So I don't know. So you probably don't know anything about this, too. Have you ever heard anything about
This
this?
is a time travel?
Well, about Trump and time travel.
No, I haven't. That's why I'm intrigued. Like, Trump and time travel. If you do that, then maybe he would have got a better. No, go ahead. Let's.
So I'll fill you in. Some of these guys that listen or watch, they probably heard me talk about this before, but
I thought you wanted to put
So, in the late
1800s,
1890s,
So now we
a gentleman wrote a book called Baron Trump's Marvelous Underground Journey, and he also, the same writer, wrote a book called The Last President. Okay. Now, in the book Baron Trump, now the only difference is Baron, the real Trump's son's name is Barron. In this book, it's Baron. Okay. So the only difference is one letter is an R, right? Well, in the Baron Trump's Marvelous Underground Journey, America is burning. America, there's riots, New York City. It's just total, absolute chaos, right? And his dad becomes president. I mean, it's basically everything that's happened during the Trump administration, but it was written in the late 1800s. Okay. Then the same gentleman, what the hell is his name? Ingstrom? Hold on, I have it here somewhere. Well, we'll find it. Hey, this gets better, trust me. Just hang on, guys. Bear with me here. Gosh darn it, his name's Ingstrom, I think. The guy that wrote, he wrote both. Oh, here it is right here. Ingersoll Lockwood, excuse me. That's his name. So then he wrote a book called The Last President, basically describing, to a certain extent, of what's going on today. Total chaos, election disputes, election fraud, election craziness, right? Now, I don't know if you've ever heard this, and I think when we were coming over here, I mentioned to you that the Queen of England last year told people, enjoy this Christmas because it's the last one you'll ever have. Today, the city of England came out, the mayor of England came out of the general metropolitan area, which is a huge area of millions and millions of people, and said, there will be no Christmas this year. You will not be leaving your homes. You will be arrested if you try to. Just throwing that out there. So, in this book, Baron finds a secret portal and he learns how to time travel. And, that's how he figures all this different stuff out, right? The best part of it is the person who's like his father's name was Don. Now, you can't tell me that there's a coincidence.
Well, I mean,
you just can't tell me there's a coincidence, right?
I could say a lot of things about that. Let's see. What can I start? Okay, check this out.
We're gonna get back into this, but we want to hear
time
this.
travel. I'm with that.
All right.
Okay, check this out. I'm gonna predict something. I predict America won't fall. Too powerful to fall.
Wasn't the Roman Empire?
I think that everything that Lockwood predicted goes on every year with this election. I think every year is fraud. I think every year is
that's what they just keep
voting tampering. I think it happens every year. Hillary said it last when she lost to Trump, but ain't nobody taking it seriously. Trump's saying it, and now everybody taking it seriously. I think it's been going on since George Washington himself. I have presidency. So hard to say.
It's so hard to say. All right, let me pick you up. Let me pick you up here.
Pick a brother up.
I'm going to pick a brother up. Listen.
I'm trying not to be negative.
So, now, in the novel written by Lockwood here, Baron Trump tells at the very end Their family motto is the pathway to glory is strewn with pitfalls and danger. Okay?
It's a regular
So-
profit.
So then listen. This guy wrote a third novel in 1900, and it's very eerily to today's present time. It describes in New York City, early November, elections are November 4th, right? It describes a state of uproar after an election, which is enormously opposed. Outsider is granted power. Now you can go back to that when Trump's from New York. He won 4 years ago. You know what I mean? Boom, it makes sense. Like everybody's in uproar because they couldn't believe Trump won. Remember all the people crying and like all the, you know, the new meat type people.
Well, people that depend on that believe and depend on the government that helps American people. Okay, go ahead.
So after the chaotic scene in NYC, now this is still the book talk going on. We find out the man who won the presidency is extremely wealthy and resides on Fifth Avenue. Where does Trump reside? Fifth Avenue, extremely wealthy, right?
Okay, I got a question. Okay, go ahead. I'll ask my question.
Okay, now see, I'm gonna. Yeah, that's I know that's what I knew that's what you were gonna see, and I knew that's where you were gonna go. Oh,
That cribbage board's inside.
Oh, look at that, America.
oh,
See that?
that's some good eats right there. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Good job.
That is freaking good, man. Wow,
Yeah, you give him the floor.
That was perfect.
that was so good.
I'm telling y'all, man, y'all missing some fire down here, man.
Man, it's so good, the food.
What
Listen,
that looks like.
so
Yeah, I can put it all up on. Look at that.
now here's what I
So
don't
another one.
necessarily agree with.
This is like a real
Uh,
show, huh?
Now in the book, this president chooses a man by the name of how do you say that? LaFay Pence. Don Pence. Or no, what's his name?
Once we
What the hell's Pence's name? Mike Pence. Mike Pence, the vice president, LaFay Pence. What is the chance of a guy named Pence and Trump being written the same book and both becoming president and vice president? That's his
Okay, so
zero.
I got a question. Do we have this book?
You can buy it on Amazon. Yes, you can buy it. You
How
can
much
buy
does
it
the
on-
book cost?
Like $5. It's really
Let's
cheap.
buy the book, and I want to see the book.
All right.
Now,
Now,
also, cause see, we want to go on all these books and what's been written and history and prophets and predictions and all that. You know what I'm saying? Well, let's look at the Bible then.
that's my number one specialty. All right, but listen.
All right, well, we'll say that
So-
for another show.
Oh no, we can do that. We got one around here somewhere. Okay, but listen. Now, this particular writer, Marisa Vargas,
Right.
she feels that Trump is Illuminati. Okay, I don't believe that. I don't believe that
I'm
at
gonna
all.
finish cleaning
Okay,
my
so-
cast iron pan because these guys are out.
So let me ask you this question.
You're back on it in a
Let me ask you this
minute.
question. So why you don't believe he's Illuminati?
I believe that he's a faction of a different branch, and it's called the Earth Alliance. The Earth Alliance has been at war with the Illuminati, well, for a long time. A long time. You know what? I think he infiltrated the Illuminati, and that's why he was always in movies. That's why he was,
Who, Trump?
Trump. Yeah, I think he infiltrated them. I think he went in as a spy, maybe because of all this, because he knew what they were. I think he infiltrated them. I could be wrong, but here's where it gets really interesting, guys. And I know some people are going to get really mad. Like you cannot, you can, you know, some people when you talk politics, they freak out. You know what I mean? But here's something that's even more interesting that I just recently learned. And I didn't know this. I've heard this before, but I never really looked into it. Today I did. There's a guy that came on in the where was it?
Which ones are they?
In the early spring of 2001. He called himself John Titor. Okay? He's the most famous person who's ever claimed he's time traveled. And no one has heard from this guy in 17 years. He came on the scene and boom, he was gone. Here's the short version, and I'm not sure who wrote this article, or is this? I might have just took notes. Hold on.
Yeah, those ones are.
Yeah, I don't know who wrote this. Oh no, Michael Pixaby wrote this article. All right.
Yeah, look, you
So,
can use that on like a chicken salad sandwich or
this John Tidor came on the scene. He made predictions for the future. He said he was a time traveler, and he just disappeared. So,
Well, if he came and told the secret, of course he disappeared. You don't believe me? Ask the guy who made the car that runs out of water. Oh, you can't because he disappeared.
well,
Some were real big.
so are you familiar with CERN? CERN. CERN is a machine they're created to try to open up galaxies around the world and stuff like that.
It was a more dense.
Yeah, you know how to do all that
I
stuff.
got you, brother.
Well, that's why I got to pick my
Right.
Well, anyways, okay, let's just move on with John Titor. Let's not. I'm gonna get myself confused and everybody else confused. So here's this guy John Titor. Over the course of many messages spanning from the first thread all the way through the early spring of 2001. So basically, this guy was around for about a year, talking about the future. He became known as John Titor and told this story. He said that he had been sent back to 1975 in order to bring an IBM 5100 computer to his own time. He was just stopping in 2000 for a brief rest on his way back home. The computer, he said, was needed to debug various legacy computer programs in 2036, which I find that to be interesting. In order to combat a known problem, to the Y2K called the year 2038 problem. Okay, so that again, we're talking to the future, right? We're losing everybody on this stuff. They don't want to hear it, dude. People get mad when you talk about something they don't like.
Let's talk about something else.
But we back that, right?
Legalization of marijuana. Y'all want to talk about that? Tell us what you want to talk about. Because
That's one of Wittgenstein's
what
favorite
you
things.
want to talk about. You know?
Hold on. You know what? I'm not explaining this very clearly at all. That's part of the problem too.
Yeah, this time travel and this you can lose people because it's complicated. It's fiction. Some people think it's fiction. Some people think it's true. That's how I feel.
Yeah, no, it's a tough topic.
I want to see the book that supposedly that Lakewood wrote back in the day that explains this Donald Trump thing. Then that'll be interesting. We can talk about it. We ain't got no proof to show anything.
No, we don't have any proof.
So we need to fact check things to make sure. Let's talk about the Bible like type thing.
Well, here's another interesting one. And again, it goes into time travel.
Okay, let's go.
In 2011, and this is actually from the Blue Project books.
Okay.
I have like 20 of them, right? But again, I just pulled some information off the thing just because I usually just do this for a couple minutes. Andre D. Basaglio and William Sterling's stepped forward claiming they were former chrononauts who worked with the alleged DARPA program called Project Pegasus. I'm sure a lot of you guys heard of Project Pegasus. Project Pegasus, they said, had been developed in the 1970s and 1980s. They were taking a Mars training class at a community college in California. The college presumably functioning as a cover for the alleged program. And they'll use colleges for a lot of different things. I mean, look at Duke and Yale, where they use the Illuminati. That's where they start at. That's where they recruit them and train them and educate them and all that kind of stuff. Harvard. When they were picked to go to Mars, the mode of transportation was teleportation. Okay?
In 1980,
1970.
70 and 80s?
Yeah. So it gets better. Baggio and Stillings also said that then 19-year-old Barack Obama, whom they claimed was going by the name of Barry Soetoro, which he was at the time, was also one of the students chosen to go to Mars. They said that the teleportation occurred via something called jump room, kind of like that stuff you've seen in those shows
It's a movie like that.
Yeah. Same idea, same thing. The White House, this is during the Obama administration when they were asked about it, the White House has denied that Obama has ever been to Mars. Only watching the movie Marvin the Martian. You know what I mean? They're making fun.
Right?
Yeah. Tommy Vector, then the spokesman for National Security Council, told Wired's Danger Room 2012. So that was like his response. Obama never denied it. But there's a lot of information about that too. Obama going to Mars. There's a lot of information on the Mars programs, bases and moons on Mars, on Jupiter, on all the planets actually. Just interesting, wild, wacky, crazy stuff.
I could go with that.
You know, lost somebody on that topic.
I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. But let me tell y'all guys how to cook a perfect scallop, okay? All right. Get you a nice cast iron skillet. Make it nice and hot. Not smoking to where it's smoking. Little olive oil in that pan. Make sure your scallops are dry. This is very important. You know, a lot of people wants to put the wet scallops in and it breaks. You know, you don't want that. Nice and dry. You put them in, let it sizzle. When you see that, you see it start cooking up the side. When it gets to the middle, turn it over, tab of butter, hit a white wine, base it, put it on the plate. I like to put it with either polenta, you know, some grits, or maybe even some yellow saffron rice. Mwah. So that's how you make a perfect scallop. Oh wow! I see somebody want to talk about Soul Plane. What do you want to talk about that bad movie? What do you want to know? Best things in there was Method Man, Snoop Dogg, and
Hey, why don't you guys advocate for your
Kevin Hart.
marijuana real quick while I take another break?
Yes.
That's your favorite subject right there.
We got a good debate coming up next,
You gotta jump on, man.
so we can
They gotta go pee down.
see what's happening. Thank you all for watching, and I'll be on here a lot. We're cooking a lot of good stuff, man. Videos will be recorded or
I know, right?
write down the recipes, but I guarantee you. Have a good day. I'll see you later.
Right, so go.
Yeah, so
Thanks for my letter, bro.
What's that? Story ready, just misplaced it.
All right, I know my student there too.
Yeah, I'm sure right there.
All right, where's that big Joe Leonard at?
Oh no. Oh my god. I need a card.
Where's Joe Leonard at?
I need a copy. I need a card.
Well,
This is
I'm a break slow.
2 points.
That is 2 points.
You get it or do I get it? No, you
I
get it.
flipped it, right? That's right, I'll take it.
Dude, these guys can cook, bro.
I didn't even have a chance.
Oh my god.
He was trying to bug it. All right, Sean starts.
Well, hey, we gotta figure out that. When would you charge $10 a person or something?
Yeah, we need to charge something so we can build up a pot, and I would chip into the pot too, you know?
To all the lovely ladies out there. Oh no.
Lips is here.
He's here.
In the flesh, baby.
Oh my god.
The ultimate male versus
You better talk there,
the ultimate fucking meatball. Where's the
Hold on.
He did make it.
Abs is here.
Abs is here.
There you go, bro.
Abs is here.
He's got one ab.
He's got one ab, yeah.
The size of a kid.
Oh my, ladies and gentlemen, Joe Leonard has arrived on the scene.
Is this shirt gonna hold me?
Probably not. I don't think we have extra rated 450-pound chairs. I mean, holy shit, dude.
What's
You look
up?
like a little shrimp. What the hell is going on in this establishment here? Did you shave your little beard off?
14. Oh, dude, I haven't shaved in like 3 weeks, dude. I look like fucking Sasquatch. I had to shave it off.
I thought you had a goatee last time I saw you.
I had it for a while.
Oh my god.
I had him sleeping in, man. My daughter waked me up and she's like, "Aren't you supposed to be somewhere?" And I'm like, "What time is it?" She's like, "It's 8:30." I'm like, I jumped up
Oh,
real
we were
quick.
half hour late anyways. We're home, ladies and gentlemen. The Ab Master is here.
Yeah, one ab.
He's got one ab, yeah. It's like this long. Look at that wide. Oh man, I'm speechless. I didn't think you'd show.
Oh, dude.
I hope you weren't watching all the stuff I said earlier.
No, I called Shane. I go, dude, are you going over? He's like, no, I didn't watch him. And I go, I woke up late. I'm on my way over there now. So he goes, oh yeah. I said, Donnie lifted up his shirt. He's like, hi, I'm Joe Leonard, Mr. Abs. I'm like, oh, I missed it. I was like,
We got Chef Steve. You meet Chef Steve yet? You don't know Chef Steve. That's Chef Steve's in the house. I think you know John. You know Johnny English? Hey, Johnny English. This is the Am guy, Big Joe, the Abs. All right, let's talk about this. Let's talk about Big Joe Leonard right a little bit here. We've been going over some stuff. We talked a little bit about dating with kids. We talked a little bit about dumbest criminals. Some time travel. My presentation was not the best, so
you would love to be able to be time travel.
Yeah, I'd travel.
Did you go back into time when you were like 150 pounds?
Absolutely, I would. Absolutely, I would.
Well, dude, I've been searching my old VHS tapes to find. Dude, I have back in 1991, I think it was, and you were like 170 pounds, and you were winning a bodybuilding competition in Lakewood.
No, that was 90.
92?
No, that was 94.
Lou Ferrigno was the
93 or 94.
Lou Ferrigno came out of retirement in 92, and he was the guest poser at that show.
Hey, Johnny English. If you don't mind, but
dude, you were so skinny. You were so skinny that your damn trunks. When you turn around and try to do like a back pose, you look like a toothpick, and your trunks look like you shit your pants.
I'm pretty sure I could fit.
That's how skinny you were.
I'm pretty sure I could stand inside one of your shirts. I mean, this guy.
It's Abs, man.
How you doing?
Big Joe. Hey, you know Wittgenstein?
From
the show? That's Wittgenstein,
Nice to
man.
meet you. It's awesome. Big Joe's on scene.
Big Joe finally showed up.
Well, hopefully it'll be an every week thing
He
now.
thought you were a ghost. He didn't even believe it.
I thought you were like a bot or something. That
He doesn't say.
He's like, no, we got a bunch of viewers. Look, Big Joe. Like, this guy doesn't even exist.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. So wait, you have that on VHS?
Yeah.
See, a lot of you guys don't know. I used to be a little sexy. No, I think I was 195 in that. Oh no.
No way, dude. You were.
No, you're right. I was like
because
one.
that was. I got married in '92. Remember, we used to take those pictures when I had my when I had my
Yeah, but I remember I went away for about a year and a half, so it had to be 93 or 94.
Yeah, because you were skinnier. No, you were skinnier than what you were. You were skinnier than what you were in those pictures that we took.
Dude, I think I cut down to 168. I was like 170. Yeah,
dude. I was watching videos of like me like working out in zones and all that stuff back in the day. And I was like, lowest I ever was fighting like 278.
No.
Yeah, 278 was the lowest. I was actually in one of my amateur fights. And dude, I looked like a nerdy ass screen being dude.
You was tall and skinny.
Yeah,
But you had muscles though. I mean, but
it was bad.
No, dude, you were like 250.
No, 278.
Really?
278 was the lowest I ever in my amateur book weighed in at.
Really?
Yep.
What was your? So you pretty much fought that weight your whole time, or no?
No, and then my average weight was like from like.
Some of you guys don't know.
290 to 310. I was in big top shape.
Big Joe was actually here in Northeast Ohio, Cleveland. 3-time Golden Glove champion?
3-time Golden Glove champion, 3-time USABF champion.
Black Expo winner, first white guy to do it in like 50 years. You won a whole. Your amateur record was.
I won 48-6 as an amateur.
Yeah, and then you were
I
also.
went 36-0 in the tough band before I got into And
before you got into the boxing. Yeah, they.
and I went pro, and I went 18, 24, and 4. And did it all for the money. Didn't care. Fought the last 2 world champions. And retired.
Well, but when you were fighting, you also were fighting at the Nationals. 'Cause I was there in your corner,
Right.
and you got robbed.
That was in '96. That was the Olympic year.
Yeah.
I won. I beat that Mike Tyson was at ringside and all that stuff.
Yeah.
If I would have won that fight, I went to Colorado Springs and I would have fought either Clay Bay or Whitaker. Clay Bay represented the United States in '96. So basically 2 fights away from having a chance to represent the U.S. in
Yeah,
'96.
and you got robbed by a dude that you beat his butt the whole match, and then they called it for him.
Well, he was ranked 3rd in the nation. So I had it,
You were undercard, and they wanted to give it to him. I don't know why they gave it to him.
Politics.
We were all mad. It was politics.
Well, Tyson
It was
went
politics.
nuts. So he kind of like did like a protest because he knew that I won the fight.
Right. It was all politics.
It was kind of cool to have Tyson like back here, let's. So,
Hey, next time we need an exterminator around here. But so then after all after your amateur, then you went pro.
yeah, went pro.
Then you fought over in Europe and right? You fought over Europe a couple times, right?
Europe once.
Oh, just once?
I fought.
Johnny smokes so many cigarettes.
I fought in Bermuda. I fought a guy.
He just puffs those cigarettes. He's like, I smoke enough cigarettes. It won't be
So I'm sorry. The Wittgenstein.
I'm listening to him.
Yeah, he's yapping. So Spinelli says, "What's up, Big Joe?
What's that?
What's up, Bobby?"
Steve? Yeah, that's.
Spinelli says he was amazed how fast your jab was.
I'm going. I got to lose over 150 pounds, man. It's like I got to. The only way to do it, I think, is to get back in the gym and train.
Well, let's do it. And you know what? Just actually, Wolverine that comes up here, he hasn't been in the last couple of weeks, but Wolverine wants to start training. I'm obviously going to start training. Chef Steve's ready to start training. The gym's right by our house, dude. Chef Steve lives like 2 streets down.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said,
Chef Steve's solid. You get to talk.
I was in a bad, I was in a bad car wreck in 08, man. I had stress fracture through my vertebrae. Kind of like I was gonna come out of retirement in 08, and that's when the accident happened. And at that time, I was 290 pounds, and I was like 9.1% body fat, dude. I was a fucking monster.
When was this?
When I got in an accident, when I got crashed right back. I was.
You know what? I didn't know you at that time. You were running around with fucking those weird people, man.
Yeah, that's how I became king of the dirtbags when I was.
Yeah, you're on the dirtbags.
Doing my drugs. Say no to drugs.
Yeah,
and everything.
So
it was bad.
Shane was supposed to call in tonight. I haven't changed subjects, but Shane was supposed to call in tonight and talk about his memoirs of his first gay encounter.
That was you. And you see the picture I put you and him on Facebook with him, with the victory thing. Then you relieved him so good. He's at home sleeping.
He never told you about it. He didn't tell you about his book or anything.
No.
Well, Shane had his first gay encounter back in high school with a school teacher. I know it's a little bit weird, like frowned upon.
I remember hearing about that.
You remember? See, I knew you remember it. I knew you remember once we brought it up. Well, he's supposed to call and talk about it. He says he wants. He said it's just making him so angry. It's bothering him so much that he just needs to get it off his chest. So Shane, give us a call. Let's talk about it. I have some stuff about it right here. What it is?
I don't know if it was true or not, but I do remember hearing about it. So
yeah,
call in and
let's talk about it, man. Let's talk about it, Shane.
Tell Mr. Sawinski about a big Papa Plump over here. Let him know what the hell's going on.
Hey, Chef Steve-O, would you hand me that bottle that's in that little cabinet right there? We're trying to fix something.
It's called a cooler, not a cabinet.
Hey, listen. I'm a hillbilly, man. I don't. Cabins and coolers are the same damn thing to me. Where I come from. So, well, anyways, yeah, Shane, give us a call, man. We would love to really discuss.
Is this a book for Louis? Where's trying to get
no,
Louis
listen.
back over here?
Oh no, listen. Behind us is a group of advocates for marijuana.
That's it. You don't need
All
it.
these guys love the marijuana. Louis loves marijuana. Louis called me, I think, yesterday. Yeah, guys, I did hear from Louis, by the way. Everybody's always asking about Louis. He's just going through some stuff, and he says he wants to come back out, maybe, and come back out at the homeless shelter.
Forget about
Listen,
it.
forget about it.
Forget about it, Louis.
Listen, next week we're gonna set this thing up like high and have everything ready. And let's just get everybody
You
going.
want to run that through the procrastination department?
I know that.
Push
I
it
know
off
it's totally
until
my
next
fault.
week. Is that what you're
It's
doing?
totally my fault.
I set the stage.
You put me in charge, it's gonna get done.
All right,
Oh, I've
listen.
heard this before.
Here's all the
I got
camera-
another guy, Frankie. He says that when I'm there.
Oh, yeah.
shaking
Oh, yeah.
stuff,
Frank.
he says.
Frank's been here a couple times. Gloria?
Really?
Yeah, he's been over a couple times. He hasn't been on the show, but he's been over a few times.
Yeah, I'll be hopefully I'll get go out, get holiday camp plans and stuff. I got my cousin that lives like in a trailer park campground thing, like right around the corner from there. So I'm
Oh,
out there,
he told me about that. Yeah, I think you told me about it too. So Frankie Loria, well, I don't know where you are. Oh, he was on his way one time.
Yeah, well, I
And
wish
his
I would
car
have been,
broke down or
I wanted to make that damn
Sean's trying to sneak.
that short film with you guys and everything, that's what my kids are so messed up. So that's a good thing. I went through two. Had my first hip replaced on August 5th. Had my second hip replaced on October 29th. So now I'm able to start.
So just so people know that don't know you've been dealing with some injuries right now.
Right.
You had one hip replaced,
Yeah, August 5th.
and then you had to have another hip replaced a couple weeks later.
Right. I got in an accident and I taken a bad fall. And they told me that maybe in the future I'd have to get my left one done. I was like, okay, no problem. But it was like I was just getting ready to go back to work and I took a fall and it really messed up my left hip. And I was like, let's do this one out too. So now I'm like,
Just get it all done.
Yeah.
Be done with it. Absolutely.
now I just got the clearance basically to work out again. Where I can start stretching out and stuff. It's like I've been sitting around for I got my first hip replaced. I was 330 pounds basically. With a 48-inch waist, and it's almost 6 months later, I gain 150 pounds, and I go over about 50-inch waist. I don't fit none of my pants anymore. Dude, it sucks.
I don't fit in.
I'm like you. I gotta wear jogging pants.
Oh man, it's too much. Now listen, we got to get back into it. I'm a little concerned with the current state of affairs. My understanding is from last week, some people told me, and I think I may have seen this somewhere, that the state of Ohio is pushing out the COVID lockdown until I think January 4th or 23rd. Something. No, that was Oregon. Beginning of January. Which is not cool at all. It's killing business. It's slowing down gyms.
And you got New Year's Eve, and that's a big business for everybody. That's gonna be gone.
Yeah, yes, it is. So, but you know what? I'm ready to get back in the gym. We're ready to rock and roll. I had the kids in the gym. I was working with them. I got some people that are wanting to train as well. Now we got Chef Steve.
Yeah, when you started going up there with the kids, it's like, I want to go. Joe Santa Maria has been trying to get me to come up the last basically 2 years. And that's when I've been having problems. Like I always thought when I was having problems with my hip, I thought it was a sciatic nerve. And I was like, I couldn't. It was hard for me to bend down to tie my work boots and all that kind of stuff, man. It was like I thought it was my sciatic nerve. It was my
Steve-O, you want a beer? Grab a beer, bro.
It sucked.
Let's get in the middle. All right. Yeah, no, it's a tough year. Say that's what I'm saying. Next week, I'm gonna get here earlier. I'm gonna come on a different day.
It ain't over yet. Keep
And we're gonna set this up so we can get us all with the microphones. That way we can all sit here and it's got all of us. And then it cuts out all the background noise because the mics will only pick up.
Because every time that I was like watching you guys over like the last couple weeks and months, I've been on this.
Yeah.
I've been trying to come over like to make those guest appearances, and I didn't know where you guys were broadcasting from because I'm going by. I'm looking at the windows in the back, so I'm thinking that's like the front of the garage or whatever. So I'm looking around. I'm always at Boston.
Garage talk, baby. Garage
talk. I'm always
Listen,
where's this homeless shelter at? I can't find it.
They love the homeless shelter. So, well, you know what?
More about Sean after today. We went to practice.
Let's. What time is it? How long have we been on? Hour 40 minutes.
Where?
Steve-O, why don't you want to jump in? Let me take a break. Wittgenstein, he's on card duty. You and Big Joe just solved the world's problems. I'm gonna take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. Big Papa Love. We're gonna get Joe to show his abs tonight.
He's got a 2024 piece pizza he's going to eat.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'll tell you what, we're going to have to open up the aisleways around here. We're going to have to go on a diet.
Back again.
We got fucking 3,500 pounds sitting over there.
A lot of big boys around here, man.
So you're close to the gym now, huh? Or I was saying,
I'm on State and Broadview, pretty much. It's in between State and Broadview. This is old Brooklyn, they was telling me. I'm from the east side. So
basically, 15 minutes or you can be at the gym. 10 minutes.
yeah, that's what he said right now. I like a homemade gym at the house, but it
I'll play $1 or 50 cents a point. Yeah, there you go.
motivation, I guess. You know what I'm saying? To try to, when you with friends, you push
Right,
each other.
yeah, right.
So,
Oh, yeah,
Like when I go to I'd be at the regular boxing gym. It was just being in that atmosphere. It's like, it's in my blood. And you just, you're working out by yourself on the bags and everything, and it's like, you're more motivated, because you're in the gym. Like I have everything in my house. I haven't even like set it all up yet, but it's like I know that if I'm working out at home, it's not the same as actually being in the gym. And it's that's one thing my coach always used to tell me. It's not, even with the training, you could work your butt off in the gym and this and that, be a great gym rat, but it's what you do outside of the gym that makes you a champion, and keeps you motivated. If you're working your butt off in the gym and then you go home and eat like a slob and, you're not taking care of yourself, not taking care of your body, this and that, it was like, what you do in the gym doesn't mean nothing.
So what I'm getting from that is like you go to the gym in order for what you do at the gym to be productive. What you get out the gym has to be
like Big Papa Pump. Okay, he goes to the gym, this and that. You see him outside. You catch him outside. You look at his truck. He's got 2 liters of pop, packs of donuts, and everything. So everything he just did in the gym
X's that out.
Yeah.
So it dilutes it.
Got a newsflash. Donnie said he can't quit eating. Newsflash! Big Joe, you want to let everybody
Extra, read all about it.
It was the funniest thing ever, man. I ran into him and his son during the summertime. Okay, and they were going to Planet Fitness. I see he comes driving over by me. He sees me get out there. I was going into errands or something. I bought a refrigerator from them. He drives over and he goes, "Hey, Leonard." I walk over to him. I'm talking to him. I look on the back seat, and I said he had like 10 boxes of donuts, 10 2-liters, bags of chips, Doritos and stuff. And I go, what do you guys do? Oh, we just got done working out. And I'm laughing at him, man. You know, he's sitting there, you know, in his thing. His belly's up against the steering wheel. I don't even know how he's driving like that. I don't even know how he's steering his minivan. He was steering his minivan because the steering wheel was on his belly. Steering and he's got $500 worth of junk food in the back seat.
So let me ask you a question. Okay, after a good workout, what do you consider a good meal after?
Another one, two.
Or good
anything but fast food.
Bam! We just said that.
And anything but fast food or processed food.
Processed food.
Go home and
no
some.
preservatives. Exactly, people. Exactly. If you could get back to actually growing your own food, it's fabulous. It's fabulous. Trust me on that. After you work out, what do you like? Better fish? Fish for the protein. When I played football, you know, we had those 2 days. We ate a lot of fish and scrambled eggs. You know,
I tell you, like back when I was you know, full time, you know, training, you know, I mean, I didn't, you know, I wasn't drinking or nothing, man. And
no alcohol, no drugs.
When I was lifting weights and everything and stuff, you know, I used to eat like open up raw cans of tuna, spring water, squeeze the water out, eat that.
Wait, go back. What again? What was it in?
Spring water.
Spring water.
Not oil.
Not oil.
You know, squeeze it out. Eat that. Take some, you know, like just some mustard. I'd squeeze mustard in it because there's no carbs in mustard. You know, give me a flavor up a little bit. I eat a lot of broccoli, any kind of greens, you know, vegetables I would eat. Wild rice, bread.
Wild rice and brown rice.
When it comes to bread, I stay away from wheat and white bread. You got to eat whole grain bread. Instead of paying a dollar for a loaf of bread, you got to pay $3.19. Right, or you get rye bread. You know, rye bread with the seeds in it.
That's the only thing that they let us feed the daycare. We can give whole grain bread. Yeah. That's it. That's Growing Youth Daycare on 127th and Union. We got a real chef cooking there. The kids are eating.
I eat a lot of baby foods too, man.
Yeah.
I buy a case of carrots, you know, all that stuff, and I eat that. You know, people thought I was nuts, but I was like,
it's real. It's the real food. You know, I don't give. We don't give any process. I homemade every meal, and 5 days a week for the children.
You know, chicken breast.
Yeah.
I buy the bags of frozen
beef stew,
bags of frozen chicken breast, all the fresh, but I boil them.
Yeah.
But take it out and eat them, you know, with mustard or something.
I braise a lot.
I probably haven't dieted in 30 years. So we figure
30.
Well,
if you eat everything in moderation.
Since 2004.
Now you guys can't tell me this is not the funniest show in
2004.
We're getting diary lectures from Big Jim.
Diary lectures from a 450-pound Sasquatch.
They used to have 1% body fat. Don't forget that.
9.1.
9.1. Shut your mouth.
Last time I checked, Gordon Yates was like about 12%, but okay, we'll go with it.
No, he wasn't.
I'm kidding. No. Dude, all I know is that picture you shared about Gordon Yates, I couldn't believe how small he is.
Oh yeah, he's like totally.
Dude, he's like a little, like a normal sized little guy, man.
I said like he was a monster, man. Until
did you see that new guy that just won it?
Oh yeah, John, I hear you. Go Browns on Sunday. We got to win this Sunday. We got to win it. We dropped the ball. Actually, that was a great game. And we played against Baltimore, man. It is what it is, but we got to win this thing.
Holy crap!
Go Browns. Go Browns.
The Moo crew is
Yes.
in the house.
Yes, John, marijuana is good. It's natural.
This is Donnie's
Do a lot of cooking
not
with it
so
now.
bad stuff double.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 12, about 1,200 pounds. 1,200 pounds between the three of us.
1,200, like.
Oh, I'm 450. 450. You guys got 300.
Yeah,
So we got to be close to 1,200 pounds.
Supposedly we're the same size. I don't know how.
Oh, we got
See,
to
Benelli said hi to you, Big Joe. Steve.
Push it this way.
Said
Hi,
to you.
Frank.
Well, yeah, Steve Spinelli.
Hi, Frank.
Where's Frank?
Oh, Frank's like your new enemy, dude.
Oh, listen, we got the heavyweights.
Frank, there you go, buddy. Come on, sit on
Oh, sorry,
down.
no. I don't want to take your spot.
You just slide the left a little bit. You just
Sit on down and
can't be highly susceptible to getting sick, so I have to wear all this dumb shit. Because I got prescribed from one of these whores at Donald's.
Oh, hell, I'm going to sneak in your spot then. All right, guys. Shane. Oh, my God, dude, you're losing weight, bro.
I told him.
Losing weight.
Of course, he looks
That's
like
why
he's
we're-
losing weight. He's next to you, too.
How's it going?
Right off that, I lost my 50 pounds.
Yeah, where's the dude?
No, but Donald over here.
Oh, man.
No, this is why I had to
Dude, I
laugh.
can't believe you showed up, bro.
Now, look how small my head is to this fucking thing.
Oh,
I cannot believe you showed up.
people, you got to go online. You got to look at these videos. I found a nice video of the John Candy stuff, and it was the only video that I've made that Donnie's big kickball head fit on the body, and it was perfect. Besides the fat bastard from Austin Powers. See that video I made? He almost rolled over you in that one video.
Yeah, I know.
made.
He almost crushed me.
Oh, my God.
These are my Donald glasses. My MC Hammer.
Dude, I lost my glasses, bro.
What's going on, man? Where's your Mr. T Startup kid?
I
You got
know.
your Mr. T Startup kid on?
Nothing. I lost my. I think the kid took my chain. I lost my glasses.
Well, they probably tired of you looking stupid like you know.
I'm not sure what's going on
MC
around
Hammer.
Why shouldn't you can take these?
That's the only time Donald's had
Put
wood.
this in your lip.
Actually, I heard that was food. I almost ate that sometimes.
That was a move.
All right,
That looks like
a Chef
That
Tell
looks like a
steaks.
good piece of meat. Oh, dude, there's some good food over there. No, I think there's some stuff. I think there's some stuff in there. All right, guys. Tonight's a free for all. Again, we're working through this month, just having fun. As you can see, we're slowly starting to structure a little bit. I just talked to Wittgenstein. We're going to go ahead and get rid of this desk and get a table in here, and we're going to set up so you guys get the whole view of all of us in here having some good times, and then getting the world, the world according to these forget about it's over here. So I also want to bring up again, we're going to be, Ricky, what do you think? 10, 15?
$10 tops.
$10. 20 people max, or can we go more?
No, max is
20 max? I mean,
You can have side bets, but you gotta pay 10.
Yeah, no.
no, I mean maximum capacity. I mean,
How many people you want? We don't need 20.
You only need about 10 concessions.
20 is too much.
Yeah,
10 kids only likes 2 minutes.
10, 12 people.
Yes.
12.
10
Yeah.
contestants.
I'm sure I got 12 people. Hell, we got 4 right here right now.
We're part of the militia. We don't care what you. We're taking as many people as we want.
All right.
I mean, everyone
So,
here cooks pretty.
We're going to be doing that chili cook-off. I created a flyer. I sent it over to Ricky to get approval, and we just worked out the details. So I think it's January 23rd. We're going to have the chili cook-off. It's going to be like $10 a person just to pay for, the prize money and all that kind of stuff. So
I don't know. I think Ricky's got it because my mom had his chili. My mom doesn't ever say anything good about anyone's chili, and she said good things.
what? He's got good chili.
Yeah, it changes every time I make a Shane.
Yeah, but we got Chef Up and Steve-O in the house now, so he might be firing something off.
I've been judged. We'll be fair to be
Well, we were thinking about letting everybody judge. like every involved, everybody gets 3 choices. You know what I mean? Like if there's 10 people,
Your ass just wants to eat all the chili. You want to taste it.
and each person, I'm gonna eat it all before everybody gets a chance. No, that way everybody, like every contestant eats 3. Now, how would that work? No, every contestant eats a little bowl, and then they judge under, 1 through. Let's say there's 10 people. They pick the top 3 that they think is best, and then we put it all together, and that way it's fair. Everybody judges together.
When they taste the chili, you already know whose chili they tasting?
No, it'll be numbered like 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think you should put your title on the line, though. We should have a hot dog eating contest and see how many hot dogs somebody can eat. See if they can beat your record.
Dude, Shay, you look like you lost 20 pounds since the last time I saw you,
Right
dude.
now I'm at 288.
Really? So you did lose weight.
Good job.
Dude, I see like a month ago you were just under 3, I thought.
Yeah, I was right at 3.
Yeah, that's what I thought. 'Cause I was like 3.
It's like 298, 290.
Well, the thing was, he's got this riding lawnmower now.
Oh, there you go. I can only
He
imagine.
got totally. Last time I was over there, dude, he's sitting on it, and the controls were like right here on him. He was so fat that he couldn't even drive the thing. So he said, "Oh, I gotta lose weight. I'm sick of Leonard making fun of me." And then now he's like this. He's got a good.
No, you look good, dude. You lost some weight, man.
Yeah, well, I got to realize they sat there for 6 months.
That's what
surgery.
everybody do. Can't do
I mean,
nothing.
I got up to like 310, 315, and now I got to go
I guess I
back.
am the fat guy in the group.
Dude, you see, that was funny. I remember you see that video, but I put him Shane and put his face on it with the chicken nuggets. I go, "You better quit eating the chicken nuggets, man. He's gonna catch my fat ass." Oh, dude, I was dying there when I put his
You
face.
guys are all
on.
nuts, man. All right, but seriously, January 23rd, flyer will come out this week now that I got the details worked out with Mr. Tiptoe. And we're going to oh,
Nothing
yes.
better than a victory
Damn it,
day.
that's another good point. Thank you.
Shane laying on the ground like this.
So there can be a chili contest in Tiptoe's Tavern.
Oh, that was the best video ever.
$10 a person. And yes, you know what? I just got a text saying I never picked the shirts. Gosh darn it, they did text me yesterday and tell me that the shirts are ready.
Yeah, how much is it gonna cost?
Yeah,
for 5
anybody that
bucks?
needs a 5 or 10x, like these guys around here, there's probably an extra $10 charge for the amount of material that needs to be used.
They had to bring Omar in to make my shirt.
They contacted the 10 factory, like, oh, we got a big one here, guys. He's huge. He's huge.
Which one?
Oh my gosh. So let's get into a serious topic here, guys. We got a good little panel here.
Serious topic.
Let's get into a serious topic.
This new shirt, I'm ordering.
What's that? What does it say?
When you stop boxing, yeah. True.
It says, you don't stop boxing when you get old. You get old when you stop boxing.
Right.
So Donald's model is: if I stop beating, I'll get dead. If I keep beating, I'll stay the way I am. President Plum. Okay.
Here he is. There he is. The Donald Truffle.
Whatever.
His face is on there.
Hey,
I don't know. I just ate so much food the other day.
I don't know if you noticed, but I let this go out because what I'm about to do to Donald here. A minute.
Oh,
Yes, I love
here
it.
we go. Here we go.
Shane's face on there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Awesome. Now we just got to get Nate up in here.
Here he is.
Oh,
Look at it.
dude.
There's Donnie's face on John Candy. Perfect.
He found his face that bullshit, right?
But the best one.
The best one was Austin Powers. That was hilarious.
Oh, the awesome.
Because my head's bald. Like, those guys' heads aren't bald. But,
Here's Shane.
hey, guys,
over there.
click that
Shane
thumbs
over
up.
there.
Shirts will be in. I will start broadcasting them next week or early middle of this week when I pick them up. This is a couple simple little ones. See where they go. It's going to change over time. But that has nothing to do with this show. That has to do with my other shows. I hope you guys got a chance to check out my interview with Don Aslett. I put that up last Sunday. Don Aslett, American entrepreneur. created the Museum of Clean, really class act. He's a little bit older now, so it's a little bit hard to hear.
Here's the one I
I
did.
turned the volume as best I
There's
could
Donnie.
with
There's
what I
Shane.
did.
Whatever.
But it was still just such a pleasure to be there, to sit down with a man that is truly went from rags to riches. I mean,
do that right now.
you know, oh my God, stop. These
You
guys.
shake your arms down.
What kind of question is that?
Yeah,
I do. Yeah, I do. I
It makes him
dude,
look.
I hate
It's
it.
'cause it makes him look skinnier.
Well, I guess. I just thought he was getting ready for his next gay pride convention.
You know what? But hey, guys, earlier today we mentioned that Shane was going to come call in and talk about his
Leaning out his ears
first
and
date.
listen to all the bullshit.
Yeah, when Donald's running his dick beaters.
Hey,
That's exactly what I do.
Shane, this is Jeff Deep. Jeff Steve Salad.
This
man.
is what I made of me. This is what happened to me in the last 6 months.
Hold on. Is Donald wearing those easy access sweatpants again? One size fit all.
Here's Donnie right here. Lady's sitting on a recliner at home. There's ships in the thing.
I did a video. Actually, the kid filmed me.
Oh, when he's talking about he's losing weight. He said he's losing weight, he's dieting, this and that. And, you know, this and that. All of a sudden his daughter can't catch him. He's sitting on a recliner. His belly's like this. He's got a box of donuts on it, chips. And all of a sudden you hear his daughter, "Oh yeah, I thought you were losing weight." Oh, dude, it was the funniest thing ever, dude.
Nadine got you.
Oh, me and Shane were dying.
Oh, these guys are ruthless over here.
Donnie. I can't stop eating.
How are you? Now that one's funny too. That one kind of does look like me. But anyways, DonMichaels.com. Check that out. Again, we're just having fun. It's the Christmas season. A bunch of us come together trying to make stuff work. It's just real talk, real time, right? Garage talk, man.
Real life.
Real life. It's just a bunch of guys having fun.
It sounds like that guy.
It's only gonna get better from here.
It's only going to get better from here. Because, well, we have all the equipment now. It's just a matter of setting up properly.
If it's real quiet in here, people, you can see Donald getting fatter. Look. See that?
Yeah,
When there's no one talking,
hey, Ricky called me out
you actually
earlier.
hear his belly going.
Poor Chef Steve is like sitting here shaking like Michael J. Fox. Like, what did I just get into? This is
You gotta feed all these guys now. I guess my bill's gonna go up.
Well, that's what I said. I go,
Food costs. So all the chefs out there,
Hey, let her know you're
food
showing
costs.
up. We gotta make sure it's not food.
I'm like, I'm going to be working double job just to pay for food to feed his fucking ass.
That's your bar, right?
Oh my God, too funny, guys.
Probably get killed if I bring a salad in this motherfucker.
He's just pushed down, bro. Like,
That's what I
fuck is
need.
that, dude?
Get kicked out. What's that, the garnish?
Who the fuck invited Chef Steve? Get his ass out of here.
Yeah.
We don't want no salad around here.
Put that on top of a burger or something? Is that a sign for a steak?
Oh my God, don't have a heart
I
attack,
want
dude.
you to see the.
I lost my glasses, bro.
Well, there you go. Look at that.
Oh, dude, I like these, man.
Look at that.
Dude, I look like you, bro.
No, it's like Andrew Dice Clay.
Like a shop t-shirt.
Yeah, I look good in these.
Where did you get those glasses at that you got?
I'm lying. We got chicks, bro. Oh, we got shirts, I mean. Wait, what are you doing?
What am I
You
doing?
need girls in this place, man. Oh, you brought your old
What
man?
am I? Well, yeah, I had to.
Hey, we'll put a wing on his ass. The shirts are here, guys. Oh, man, I can't open them now. Look at all dirty.
What is it? What are you
Well, they're not dirty. They're what? Just open them and shut up.
There's a couple different ones. What do we got? There's only
It was a hot dog eating champion.
Right. I was about to say, consecutive 1995.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go.
1995 Dick Diddy champion.
All right, guys, some of the shirts are here. Let's check them out. Hey, these shirts are made out of real material, not that cotton stuff. They're made out of Cambodian something or other. Polyester, that's what it's called. Polyester.
Meanwhile, about
these-
7 kids under the age of 5 been making
Hey,
those things.
Hold on, these
Metal
are
shirts the size of a fucking flag.
these are big guy shirts. So sorry if everybody disappears. You guys didn't know I was a magician, did you? They're all gone.
No, but we
What
want
size is that one?
3X.
What did he say? Did he say he was
Let's
a
see.
musician?
What's
He
that?
wants to make food small.
Got all.
That's small.
Remember I sold. As soon as I go back to work.
I can't.
Oh, as soon as I go back
My
to work.
rights don't end where your fear starts. Yeah, that's gonna be one of
What
the
did you
shirts.
say? You make stuff disappear.
How much is the
besides
shirt,
food?
Don?
I didn't hear that.
You know, I don't know because I gotta look at the bill. We just ordered something.
We'll get them together on that.
Yeah. We'll get it together.
So,
All right, so that's
so we got
one.
T-shirts here. We got guys playing cards. Someone keep it score at the fucking Abacus here, whatever the fuck that is.
They play some weird stuff.
Yeah.
Cribbage, crabs.
Cribbage.
Yeah, some weird stuff. Let's see what's this one. Oh, this is the good. This is my favorite one right here.
Playing golf.
You guys all know, like I'm like the pretty guy of the group, so
It says Wingo's-
I like my polos and stuff.
So what does it say? So it says there. It says Wingo. What does it say? Timko's wing champion. What is it?
All right, here's my favorite one. This is the one we used to sell the other shirt, but it was T-shirts. Convicted felon, and it has the phone number to the show right on it.
Don't put that in front of me. I don't want that in front of me. Even got a number.
Dude, I used to sell them like hotcakes, man.
With your
On the
photo on
show,
it?
yeah, because that's like the prison number, dude.
I was gonna say no one likes you that much.
I used to sell like hotcakes.
Next shirt.
All right, next one. All right, next one.
Keep in mind when he puts them on, they look like he bought them from Baby Gap. Yeah.
Well,
Like
like,
those shirts.
I want to know what is this conversation going on about the high school thing that Shane was involved in?
When he was touched by the teacher.
Oh, you're talking about when Donald tried capping me off as I came to Maple? He's like, listen, man, you're looking awful cute in those jeans while I wear my sweatpants.
I remember when Shane came to Maple, dude. He had what is that thing called? The mullet. The mullet. He looked like Billy Ray Cyrus. He still looks like Billy Ray Cyrus.
Donnie's just mad because I passed up more pussy in 8th grade and he's had his whole miserable existence, but I'll let him run with this. Go on.
All right, this is just a Rand Ray without Michael's shirt.
Right.
This is just
What that was say?
This is just Rand Ray without Michael.
Okay, well, I'll go with that.
What does this say? Rumps and raves? Rumps and raves?
And I think the other one's the same. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
The one don't say garage top.
Dude, we have 5 of them.
Rumps and chumps.
No, that's a good thing.
Get a shirt say garage top.
Instead of rumps and
Oh
raves,
no,
it's
this is
just
Garage Top's different. This is
rumps and raves.
Oh yeah, here we go. This is a good one.
Yeah.
Rant rave. I will not comply. Meaning, F you government. We ain't flying. You know what? And this is And speaking of this is what this is all about right here, right now, guys. It's about a group of people coming together, standing for our rights, enjoying ourselves, and discussing things that are happening in our country right now. And now, you know what? This is a grassroots campaign. I know we're having fun, but that's what this is. Because when shit hits the fan, it's going to be guys like us that you come to saying, wait, what do we do? Where do we go? How do we do? Can you guys help us? Where do we go? Blah, 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 blah. That's what this is all about. We'll talk about that more later on. But all right. So I thought where's the one with the gun out of that?
You said there was only 4
I
shirts.
said there was 5.
Well, you gotta do
We already got
your
4.
homework
We already got
better.
4
Okay. Gotcha. No, it's good. It's fine. I got my shade
No,
cycles on.
what you wrote down was confusing. It was hard to figure out.
Yeah, I know. It
We
was.
got us. All this poor
No, we
people
got
keeps
it.
making
We-
material
it's
for their
coming.
shirt.
It's
You know?
coming, yeah.
I mean,
No,
It's Christmas.
they took 2 flags and had to sew them together.
right. Wait till we start ordering size 8X.
No,
Hey, can you guys do 8X? By the way?
5X.
Oh, I don't know if I got something to fit you, man.
5X. 5X.
What did you get, Don?
Oh, no, we got 5X all day. That ain't nothing.
What size? Those are actually 3, but they're actually
This is
big.
a 5X shirt.
They look
No,
big.
the one with the gun's coming, but
Yeah,
you wrote it down. You only
It was
put
up,
4
no.
shirts, but you had 5 sayings. I'm like, wait a minute, so we ordered the. Yeah, it's coming.
It's fine. It's all good. How you doing, Derek?
Good. I know.
Hey, oh, by the way, the show is brought to you guys tonight by KD Design. And he is here right now. Bedford, Ohio. Come on in, KD Design. Say hi to the
Hello, everybody.
to everybody and
K-Design.
K-Design, and he's the one doing our shirts.
T-shirts and everything's custom.
Shop local, buy local.
And actually, my designer's right here with me, Jennifer, and she's my designer. But we love doing everything custom. And like for you guys.
And you guys are on Facebook under K-Design.
K-Design. And we love your show.
All right.
Koozies,
That's what we like.
anything you want.
Thank you very much.
When did we kicked off on Facebook?
You got a pretty good shot. You need 10 points. One or two, and then Ricky.
As soon as you start talking about the government,
Fuck the government, dude. You know I hate those bastards.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wittgenstein, we're gonna have to fix up the party house.
What do we gotta do to it?
We just gotta give some more room for all these fat guys, man.
Well, listen.
I mean, I'm only the second fattest guy in here.
I just came in.
I'm large and in charge.
Listen, we're just gonna put some pedal bicycles in here.
I'm like the big show. I'm the largest. I'm the largest athlete in Bedford, Maple, Walnut Hills area.
Apparently, I don't know what happened on Facebook here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Something wrong.
Hey, Bill.
I just bought the damn phone today.
Well, then.
That's your problem.
Nice. Watch this one. Yeah.
All right, see your message here.
19. There you go.
Oh, there's one guy called me John. He calls me the president. He's this little dude, like this tall. He runs around farming. He's the coolest guy ever. And every time he sees me, he gets super excited. He's like, the president, the president. He's kind of like the guy from the.
Are you still alive, or what are you doing?
That's still alive. Something's wrong here. He's like the dude from the plane. Yeah. Like the president, dude. He's so cool. I gave him. He's like this, he's like our age, but he's like, it's so cute to see him say it. You know what I mean? Like he's a little kid. You know what I mean? Like president.
23, that's 31 for 2.
That's
funny.
Yes. Come on, we got a small chance. 20.
Good see you, Doug.
To go.
Oh, Merry Christmas, brother.
We got last card.
Merry Christmas, Jess.
No.
You guys take it off?
No.
Oh, we got a text, but we couldn't see it.
You count first, so what'd you get?
I made it to Roger.
15, 2, 15, 4.
Sorry, guys, bear me with technical difficulties again, as usual.
Oh my God.
Man, that's awesome, man. That is. What'd you have?
Why can't I get out of
Okay,
this?
well, that's what I was just wondering.
It's just like couldn't live in.
I set him up, and he'd have played a 10 instead of the 7.
Couple
If I'd
of
gone, I
better
would have had the ace for 30
Where's
minutes.
my shot? I need a shot. If we're going to continue.
I need a shot. What are you guys on break over there?
Facebook hit us off.
Remember when I tried to eat
You're a
that
little
big
too
huge
large for the
hamburger?
Facebook.
A long time ago.
yeah.
I got the shirt from that place. They sent me Woody's. Woody's on the back of the shirt says, I choked on a Woody.
Oh no!
I was dying too.
Imagine this being your row on the airplane.
Oh
I get
my
on and I can walk up and shoot you guys. I'd be like, the problem is, I mean, honestly,
That would bend stuff.
it would be an issue, man. Imagine riding all the way in there.
Hey, this is the big boys around
John would
here.
probably be the ruler.
This reminds me of the Armageddon movie. He's like, oh, I tested positive for more steroids. You guys got it big. Got an old football team going out of here. What the fuck, dude? I can't even get on Facebook again. Maybe we said something like that.
Whatever. We got it on camera.
It's definitely possible. Oh wait, you want this bottle right here?
That's
Wait,
it.
hold on. Just let me make sure I got a full glass here.
We gotta get Sean drunk so we can beat him cribbage.
There's food in here.
Where's the shots?
I'll bring you a bottle. Hey, Wittgenstein, what are we doing? Are we doing something next Saturday?
I'll just put it down on the.
They have the Christmas or what? Saturday. That's the best time to do it. Relaxing day. Turn on Curie browsing. What does all that mean, dude? All kinds of weird shit's going on. You can navigate pages with a text cursor. All right, guys. Apparently, we got kicked off of Facebook. I can't even get on. Maybe I got banned.
We were, I think we were swearing a little bit.
I think you can swear, but maybe we talk about COVID or something.
You did something. You were saying something, and you were like, you was like, "Fuck the government." And all this.
Yeah, that's when it went down. Yeah, that's when it went down.
Yeah, that's Friday.
And I hate those.
Oh, damn it.
I did not seal the deal.
Dude, I'm gonna be bummed if I get kicked off of Facebook. Like, damn.
Totally on top of it.
Anyways,
Hemorrhoids bother me. I'm getting irritated.
dude, Shane has not stopped eating since he got here.
I know,
Well, he's got to
I know.
get, dude, he's down.
He's trying to catch up to me.
He's down 50 pounds.
I gotta wear that one.
Support 81.
They did so much.
All right, Mark, you're on.
Excuse me. They have done so much for the children, for bicycles, everything. Akron, Hells Angels, everybody. Cleveland Hells
So who
Angels.
are they then? Support 81 is what? Is that?
Support 81 is, I support 81. And they're Hells Angels, but they do Toys for Tots and everything. And they are so overwhelming.
Today they had a
Toys
toy
for Tots
drive.
is the best.
Today they had a toy drive in Akron.
Did you ever go to Toys for Tots?
For Akron, you know, and I mean the whole bar was. The whole bar was literally shut down and filled with nothing but toys, and let little kids come through and pick out toys what they wanted. We went to a party last weekend for them, and literally we were there an hour, and they had the whole from the garage from here to there was filled this high. By the time we left, it was filled as much as the garage was.
So 81 is the Hells Angels?
81
Yes.
is the Hells Angels.
Okay.
I'm a supporter of the Hells Angels.
All right, well,
If you look at
some
my
problem.
Facebook, you can see I was with Scotty, the president of the Hells Angels,
Okay.
and it's so
When I had security.
what they do for the children.
Right.
It is so
We went
So
to
they
this
had the
party-
Toys for Tots.
We went to this party last weekend, and I'm telling you, we
Simulation
were
or
there
whatever
for
they call it.
45
It is so
minutes.
good.
And for
They
where
do so much.
the piece, the second half piece, they had that filled with bicycles and toys. By the time we left, we were there for 2 more hours. It was filled to the top of the garage. I mean, nothing
I've
but
seen some of
toys.
them. They do a lot of shit.
Yeah, everybody thinks they're bad people. No, I mean they did so much for the kids.
You don't even hear about like fighter gangs that much anymore. I know 10 years or so ago, actually 20 years ago, it was
Well,
like a big thing, biker gangs. But now you don't hear nothing about fighter gangs.
it's all for good things. I mean, basically, it's good
I mean, I could be wrong, but I mean, the last stuff I saw was on History Channel with in the 80s or early 90s
Yeah, they were bad, man.
when they were fighting each other,
They always
you know,
say
for
they're bad. They're
territory.
not bad. I mean, from what I can show you pictures.
If you look up the Hells Angels, if you really want to look it up, it was a flight thing, something with Air Force or whatever. It was called the Hells Angels, and that's where you got the name from. And it just carried on. Yes, sir. They got bad names. They got about to be one. I'm affiliated with them, and they are so good for the children and everything. They are so good.
Yeah, that's
I mean, it is something else. And I do support them. Support them, and it's great.
I absolutely support anyone. Are they doing something now, or is it over with?
No, they always do something. Right now, I don't know if it's over with.
I mean, how does somebody go about contributing to someone like the Hells Angels? Because most people are like, the stigmata are like, oh, stay away from those guys.
Everybody's scared of the Hells Angels, but they're not. They're great people. And you know me, and I'm a supporter of the Hells Angels. And Scotty is president of the Hells Angels for Cleveland.
Cleveland,
I would be more than happy to donate anything, and we donate everything.
Right.
They're no better than anybody else. If you're mean, if you're bad to them, they'll be bad to you.
Well, yeah, if you're mean to them, no, I mean.
If I'm bad to you, Donnie, I'm bad to you.
Right.
I mean, it's
Shane, you're drinking? I think I've never seen you drink.
First time I had a beer in eons, but
Really?
if you ask everyone, they think I drink, but I haven't had a beer.
Oh, so, dude, I know you don't do that. Like, I'm looking over.
Plus, there's no pop here, so.
Oh, are you shitting me? 2, 4,
We can
6,
stand
7,
on the damn pop.
there.
Well, they're talking about that one. Actually, I haven't been drinking pop, and I think it's part of the reason why I've been so tired. I switched over strictly to vitamin water. I stopped drinking pop. Part of my diet. I'm waiting to hear about it. Come on, let's hear it.
No, I'm saying I don't drink too much pop, man. Like, ever since
I can't even get on.
Ever since
You're not
Gary
alive anymore?
always used to tell me, stay away from pop.
We are on YouTube.
Carbonation and stuff. Anything that's carbonated, like, can't help you. It takes away your
You're talking about Hell's Angels and stuff, and
your wind and stuff,
Hey, we are we on next Saturday or no? Are we on next Saturday? Day after Christmas?
Say that again.
Are we on next Saturday, day after Christmas?
My schedule doesn't change. Most everyone else's probably does.
All right.
I'm fine with it.
Well, then good. I'll be by during the week. Hopefully it's slow this week, and we'll get this place set up the right way.
Hey, listen.
Because I'm telling you, this is going to be the new place, dude.
Just send that message to the procrastination department.
Listen. Wait,
I don't do nothing.
When I called this place the command center, I wasn't kidding.
I understand.
I don't do nothing during the day unless when I come over.
What are you going to do? Get tables.
I'll move stuff around.
It's a pretty heavy duty fucking chair, so I'll tell you that
That's what I said. I came out and go, oh, this motherfucker.
Shorts on.
I just got out of the shower.
Oh, really? You can't put no damn pants on. Don't do that. One of my Joe's over here like, I can't put I just got the shower.
That does make plus. I'd rather wear shorts.
I played the odds.
I don't have any like jeans or like that fit me anymore. I'm too fucking fat.
Where's Steve-O at?
What's that wearing?
All right, we're gonna get into some serious conversation. Okay, guys, I cannot get into Facebook, dude. This is for real.
Did you lose weight?
If I got kicked off Facebook, yes, man.
If you brought up the Hell's Angels, I'm telling you right now, you probably got kicked off.
No, this is before all that.
All right, somebody said Facebook message said your video was temporarily paused.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, now we can't even get on, bro.
You got a chat 21
Dude, I can't even like see me.
Shut your phone off and and like what I mean, shut it off and then let it like reboot it. Somebody said
Yes, 2 and 2, yes.
No, he doesn't. You thought me.
No, I said at the number and then what we after that.
Not with me.
Well, he was like, he was older. He was like, oh man, I hate him. Listen.
Yeah.
You still alive?
Yeah, well, we're still live. Yeah, so
I'll stay out.
Oh no, you're fine. Share your business, man. Hey, this is Garage Talk. We're an open hour. We're just having fun. We're bullshit. We're this whole month.
10 o'clock on is whatever.
Whatever, right. 10 o'clock on is whatever. We're introducing new people, Chef Steve.
No. I just saying. I don't.
Whoever else was
here, that'd be great. I'm like sitting over here because Donald.
I
don't do
I'm there.
There you go, Shane.
Oh, you don't know each other? You guys are both member fucking guys forever.
No, I met you.
You ever remember Midtown Restaurant like that?
Pardon me?
Remember Midtown Restaurant?
Oh, Minto. My grandfather. Yeah, that was many years ago.
All right, so where are we at? Okay, I want to get into a little bit of serious talk here, though. And I've been saying this for like 20 minutes now.
Crazy.
Get your demands out for the prosecution department now?
No,
I agree with you.
dude, it bums me out when I get kicked off Facebook, dude. Because like that's my jive, man.
Yeah, but as soon as you start talking government and shit,
Yeah, I always
you get booted right off. Bring up
Back on those?
Dude, Zuckerberg's in a lot of trouble, dude.
They do.
He donated $350 million under the fucking covers
It's hit or miss.
to the election shit, dude. Dude, it's totally illegal, man. It's totally illegal.
That's what Citizens United did.
But you're right. It's hit or miss.
Yeah.
Keywords, certain keywords, they listen in.
Yeah, keywords, yeah. Yeah. Luckily, we speak like broken English, so we're probably like these fucking illiterates don't know what they're talking about.
How come Louis quit the gang? What happened?
Louis actually called me the other day. He said that he's just dealing with some personal stuff and he's depressed about like the whole world right now, and like he says he wants to come back eventually. So all right, whatever. Oh my God, that was you and your. What is that?
No, you're good.
Why was I swinging back in the chair like something about the Jumanji? Oh my God. Must be. I thought. Oh, that's because of Facebook. That's a different view from here. All right, we're about to get into some real stuff here.
We like to do it pretty primitive here.
We're letting it keep off.
We like to do it pretty primitive here, you know. I know it was called everything for fucking Woodburn. Yeah, well, all right.
All right.
Just when you were making fun of me.
We were already half hour late, dude. I was all confused and shit. Oh no, we made fun of you and Shane the whole time. I had to get my paybacks in there somehow. Come on, guys. All right, let's go live back again. Yeah, then you guys showed up and ruined it, man. And now I'm like, oh, hey guys. All right. So guys, okay, we're about to get into some serious conversation here. Chef Steve, you gotta scoot in the middle some potatoes, buddy. All right, Shane, you jumping in on this one? Who's in on this?
Sure.
All right.
Where do you want me to be? I can't handle all the cigarettes.
All right. You gotta get just a little bit to the right of the ab guy over here, Mr. Abs.
Get up there and show them your sunshine again.
I'm not Cracker Barrel.
Do it again.
This is some abs, baby. Look at that. I knew that was going to look that stop. That would hurt.
No, well, you had them jingling abs. I thought those abs would stop.
No, he's got a K. I got abs.
I'll tell you.
All right. So listen, guys. Listen.
My six pack's now suitcase. We're all here.
Here is the topic of conversation that I've been wanting to talk about all night long. And I had the panel with me. Big Papa Love, Chef Steve, the app guy, and Shane. And the question I have for each and every one of you guys, and let's start with Shane. We'll work our way this way. We all, or most people, believe that the election was based on a lot of fraud, stolen votes, Dominion machines.
Absolutely, because let's look at this.
But hold on, let me finish. And if you believe that it was based on fraud, do you believe President Trump should declare
I do.
martial law
Absolutely.
or use the Insurrection Act to take out the deep state? What's your thoughts?
Well, that's the thing. He's trying to drain the swamp, and they're doing everything in their damnness. And people can sit there and say he lost, but you can't lose by such a margin from 5 o'clock in the morning. Everyone gets up at 8 o'clock in the morning, and somehow all these votes come in. It's nowhere in history that anything is remotely ever like this happened. And that's what blows my mind. And these people like, he lost. I'm like, dude, look at the statistics here. People are not looking at how this is all going down. Statistically in history, votes are close, but not like a landslide like that. I mean, it just, you don't go from, red, and then, we all go to bed, Trump's winning, and then somehow Biden in the last, half hour, couple hours.
It's not over with.
It's not over with.
All right, okay. All right, and Joe, what's your thoughts on that?
It's the same thing, man. It's ridiculous. It's like how, the way that the margin was, and then all of a sudden Biden just goes crazy and overturns everything. And it's like, and you got all this stuff. Well, we found these votes here. We found these, all these military votes. It's like, if there's so many registered voters in a state, how can there be more votes in a state than what they're registered? So it's like, it's total proof. It's like looking at what's going on. Something happened. Something shady went on. And he's the president. And like he always said, he goes, I want to make sure, when he did the debates, he wanted to make sure that everything was done right, this and that, everything's done right. He lost, the right way and lost legitimately. Then he lost. But he knows that he did. So, declare martial law and have it done the right way.
I don't think it's over. And I'm telling you, everyone's like, it's done. It's like, there's no proof. And I'm like, they're doing everything under the sun to cover this up. There's statistically no way in hell he could have won. There's no way. There's no way. There's no how. I mean, look at everything.
They don't want him in there.
They don't want him in there, but he's literally draining the swamp. He's flipping these people, and these people don't want to lose their position. They've been in forever. Nancy Pelosi, biggest fucking scumbag. I mean, look at her state. And they people, how can you even sit there and say, like, I support Nancy Pelosi? Look at fucking California. You got fucking people shitting and pissing in the street. You have people that are homeless, and this is her thing. But people start camping out in their fucking front yard. She had Secret Service having people boot them out and shit. Like, this is a free country. This is your fucking state. Do something about it. She ain't doing shit about her state. What the fuck do you think she's doing for America? Nothing.
All right. Chef Steve-O, what is your opinion on the whole
They're all rigged from George Washington to now. They're still finding ballots from in the ocean from elections 2, 3, 4 elections ago when they had it before. So once from my position, the government ain't for the people.
But absolutely, and I agree about that. They say we're for the people, by the people, but are they? Let's be honest. Let's look at everything that's gone on.
Well, let me add my commentary and let's circle back to this because this is actually a really good conversation, and I knew it would be. So, I think most of you understand and know my position, but let's talk a little more in depth about it. To comment on what all three of these gentlemen just said. First of all, I don't know how many of you actually watched the hearings that took place in Arizona, Michigan, Georgia, Nevada, Pennsylvania. Just by watching that information alone, and yes, there was a lot of back and forth and questions that made it seem like it was unreasonable or they were stretching. But at the end of the day, the truth of the matter was they were bringing the truth to the people. And a lot of these state governments were looking the other way, specifically Georgia, specifically Michigan, And any reasonable person can look at that and say, what the hell's going on here? Now we know it was fraud. Joe Biden only won 572 counties across the entire United States of America, but he ends up with 80 million votes.
Right.
Absolutely. It's as Shane said, it's mathematically impossible.
Right. Yeah, mathematically, systematically impossible.
Right.
There's no way this, and this is what kills me is, I mean, a lot of people don't like Trump. Some do, some don't. But look at it this way. This poor guy has got up on a pole and got his ass beat from day one. And I hope
For free.
Right, for free. And then they say, well, he only paid $720 in taxes. Well, fuck, man, he's paid into taxes.
How much money has he lost?
Right.
Yeah, what kind of charges you guys got over there? Hey, Wittgenstein, what kind of charger you got, brother?
Charger?
Yeah.
Not chargers.
Phone charger, yeah.
Back to what I'm saying is, show me a guy that's going to sit there, give up his give up what he's got going on. The dude's a multi-billionaire, trillionaire, to sit there and run a country and do it for nothing.
Wait. You don't think Trump?
Well, no, don't get me. Well,
you
let me
don't
show
think
you
Trump
something.
ain't making money from
Well,
being
no.
president?
Let's be honest. What about all the other
All
people?
the presidents make money.
Everyone in this whole hand.
Well,
Pelosi, Biden, all them guys have made money.
That's what it's
here's
about.
something
It's
I'm
not
saying.
about us. It's about them.
But
They make money.
Trump himself has lost $1 billion.
Right. How much has he
He came in at 4.5 or 5.5
That's
billion.
what they telling y'all.
Well,
That's what they telling y'all.
I'm gonna back
well,
you
what
up.
kind
I'm
of
gonna
secret
back you up
squirrel
on
stuff
this.
do you know that we don't know?
I'm going to back you up on this. His daughter, Ivanka, has made $1 billion. So I
When
don't
you're the president, you get paid. After he leaves, every president gets paid even after they leave.
Well, look at Joe Biden. In 1 year, he made 16.
Well, what I'm saying is,
That's my point.
Okay.
They get paid. All
right,
Don't
so
say
let's-
they're not getting paid.
no, let's do this.
They're the only ones getting paid.
Since obviously you're probably a Biden, Obama supporter.
Don't do that. Don't tell me what you think I am.
Well,
That's
I'm
wrong.
just saying.
That's wrong. I'm just stating out
So,
facts, bro.
who did you vote for?
You know what I'm saying?
Who did you vote for back?
That's none of your business. Bro.
Well, see, there we go. So
All right. Let's keep cool.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Well, you're not telling me.
Only thing you proved.
I'm just simply saying is, you got.
Because I told you who I didn't vote for. You
Well, you pretty much
hold on.
pretty much just sat there and said you without saying you did. So
no.
well, you're not going to say it, but I'm going to say it at any rate.
Go ahead, say it.
So at any rate,
I didn't vote, so you don't know what you're talking about.
that's fine, fair enough.
All right. Okay. Well, let's go back to my other
But
question.
what I'm saying is, all these people that voted for Obama, Biden, what did Biden actually do? What did Biden bring to the table those 8 years?
So no president
Hey, thanks
brings
for being
anything
sure, guys.
to the American people.
I'm down next week.
That's what I had stated from jump.
I'll get into the website.
And then I love,
get some more
then I love how Kamala comes in, tells this guy that he's a rapist,
I
and
love you
all
guys.
these terrible things about Joe Biden, how terrible he is, and now becomes a running mate, and they're happier than a faggot boy sound. They are like, woo, we're together now.
Dude,
Meanwhile, she's incarcerated more blacks for the most low-level crimes. And the people are
I don't
like,
even want to talk about it.
oh yeah, it's insane. It's like, dude, do your fucking research.
Research.
Right, I've done mine.
That's it right there.
You know?
Research. And the government don't do nothing, especially for my people.
I gotta see him.
So,
Okay? They don't do nothing
Thank
for
you.
us.
well, you know what? Okay,
Perfect example.
let's-
This
So when you
this
say
focus.
are you
This
saying
focus.
black?
I'm talking about Americans.
Okay.
Okay? I'm talking about Americans.
Well, I'm just asking because some people say they don't do nothing for people. So are you Muslim? Are you black? What are you saying?
I'm American.
Okay.
Y'all, everybody else, quarter.
Well, Muslim,
categorized
but I mean,
you know, Americans. We out of work right now. They don't want to put us out of work.
Right.
But at the end of this month, you know what I'm saying? There's no relief for us.
Well, that's
So
how. But you know what though?
So how is it taking
But
care of
Trump is
America?
trying to sit there and do it, and Pelosi's been holding the fucking bag. She's been holding the strings
It's
here.
always a fight between but all them that's fighting to supposed to be taking care of us.
Right.
They all taken care of.
Right, but that's what I'm saying is that's why I would like to see
That's
some
what we all
fresh.
did.
I would like to see someone that doesn't have money come from fucking humble beginnings.
Here, I'm right here.
But
hold on, run me. I'm ready.
Wittgenstein for president.
Listen, I'm all in.
Wittgenstein for president.
I'm voting for him.
The grandfather for
Wittgenstein for
Transformer wants to run for president.
Some
With his
political
glasses.
actor got hired president somewhere in one of those countries.
But what I'm saying is, I would like to see an underdog come in there, not from any kind of financial. It'll never happen.
Never.
You know what I'll know.
You gotta have money.
I want someone to come from humble beginnings. I want someone who's so poor they couldn't pay attention when they had a
Why
jet dog
won't
to
it
feed the
ever
cat
happen? Let's look at the
and go
real
through the
problem.
struggles like we've all gone through. Not people that
Absolutely.
come from money.
money.
I want to see someone come in there
Absolutely.
and
Hey
be the
guys,
underdog. And do
Facebook
it.
people, why don't you go to click on the link and go to YouTube because my phone's about to die and this is getting really fun and intense. And I have the Shane Speckles on too. So click over to Facebook. YouTube. Just go right to my page, go to the second thing, and click on it, it'll take you right to it. Or no, just go to my page and do it. Because my phone's gonna die. I think it's on like 5% or something.
What kind of cord do you need?
Is that an iPhone?
It's not an iPhone, but it's got one of those. It's an Android, but it's got like a bigger type of charger.
I don't know. I got one.
The new thing. It's the new one,
The
right?
new charger, yeah.
Don't you got one in your Jeep?
No, because I just took it out.
You didn't take it out because you got your fucking food warmer in there. Part
Is that what that toaster oven is in the back seat?
Right. He's the only guy that drives around with a fucking air fryer. Fat.
I eat chicken wings.
Nate, where the fuck are you when we need you, Nate?
Oh my God! They said I drive around with an air fryer in my car.
You do.
Oh,
Since
no,
this
what do I
COVID
do?
shit's happened here.
Well, that's healthy.
Now when you eat 3 dozen every 3
With
hours.
barbecue sauce
Oh no! What I
on it
do?
and
I
ranch
put some up
dressing.
here. Oh, we got it the wrong way now.
See, you got your dirty dick feelers all over that thing. Now you done fucked it
Oh,
all
we
up.
done fucked it all up, dude.
Yeah, that's I hit it again.
Oh, someone threw a hamburger on the floor. Who the hell said that? These guys are here.
What do you say?
Somebody put on there. Someone threw a hamburger. Oh, show back. If somebody threw a hamburger on the
Tim,
floor
where are you at? How come you don't ever come to these things?
and a knife, that place would be a blood.
What do you say?
If somebody threw a hamburger on the floor and a knife, that place would be a bloodbath.
So
You
you
know
got a
what?
hammer and a knife right over there already. We've been cooking all
I
day.
think he's calling us a bunch of fat asses. Is what he's saying.
We got everything.
Oh my God, dude, that was hilarious.
Who needs
Now,
a
kick
knife
over
when
to
you got a hammer?
YouTube, guys, because we're gonna keep going. 'Cause now we're getting intense. All right, so all right, just yes or no. Yes or no question. Does Trump declare martial law?
He should. I am.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes or no?
I hope not.
Hey, listen.
All right.
Because martial law is
Wittgenstein.
never good for my people.
No.
Wittgenstein. He might have
No,
a
let's
point
keep
on
it
that.
real.
He might have a
Martial
point on
law is not good for my people. We want to keep it real. Let's keep it
We
real.
already talked about this. Mike.
Americans
This
is
guy
not
knows to write up with my people. I don't know what that means.
Americans, we already talked about that.
all right.
America's martial law is not good for Americans.
But
All right, Wittgenstein. Wittgenstein. Ben Dowser, we can see you. Answer simple question. Does Trump declare yes or no? Does Trump declare martial law to save the election? Yes or no?
no.
No?
I mean, that's pretty clear and cut. I mean, go pound some golf balls. I mean, what's his score right now? 102 on 78?
I don't know. I think he's pretty good. I'm not sure.
Politics more. He does ass whoop down there. You seen the election? He lost.
I don't see that's
See, I know. He did not
statistically,
lose
he didn't lose.
It's actually statistically
I mean,
impossible.
It's impossible. Never in history.
Absolutely impossible. 80 million people in 572 counties.
And here's the thing too.
Well, let me ask,
hold on,
let me,
hold
can
on.
I ask a question? Let me ask a question,
Yes, sir.
everybody.
Yes, sir.
Do you so if we think that it was rigged, so we think that the government has enough power to do that?
Oh, absolutely.
So okay. So then,
Absolutely.
if some of the things.
I mean, don't get me
other
wrong. He
people
has to go
say-
through a chain of command.
Well, this way I look at it. The president doesn't run the country.
He does not. The House of Representatives.
The government does.
The House of
And that's why they
Representatives.
don't want Trump in there because he's not playing
not playing
not
the
being a puppet. He's not playing
For
the game.
them. He's not following the curriculum.
And
No,
that's
he's not
all.
front-
And he's
no, he's not throwing-
he's trying to do what's
He's
right
not following
for
the
us,
protocol.
over the people.
Right. He's not following
And
the protocol
they
that
don't want
other people have done. He's not laying
That's
down.
the bottom line, man. You know, every president we didn't have is half and half. Okay, none of us are really all Republicans, and none of us are really all Democrats. Like you take a look, you side with a little bit of their thing on this side. You side with a little bit on this side. You know what I'm saying? This is what I have observed. You know what I'm saying? Nobody is all Republican because there's something about the Republican Party that they believe that you don't believe, but you like Republicans. And you may hate the Democrats, but there's something over there that they're talking about that you believe in. Trust me, man. Trust me.
So I got a question. Did you see that one lady that was sending like subliminal messages? She's the Democratic Party telling black people to uprise. Did you see this week?
The AOC or
No. This older black lady. I can't.
Oh, you're talking about the Michigan State representative.
Right. She was sitting there running
total
her computers.
Total douchebag.
Right. Trying to sit there and uprise. It's like, you know what?
She was in the hearings and she was the biggest douchebag.
Right. And there was another lady. She was. I'm pretty sure she's biracial. She's pretty light skinned, and she was saying the same thing. Sitting there saying, "I'm like, dude, how do you want America to come together when you're sending subliminal messages saying shit like this? How do you expect the people?
Right.
The government and everything is dividing us.
We don't fall for that.
Boom.
Well, some people do. You got to realize
the majority doesn't. The majority of
I hope not.
We go through a lot of. Look, you're absolutely right, man. There's no way that we can come together if you just keep dividing. I think that people like that are paid to divide.
Right.
That's what I
mean, look what happened. Look at what Soros did
to keep the people fighting.
To find all those bricks down there. Did you see all that shit that happened this summer?
Right.
All right.
Down there.
Okay, hold on.
I mean, it's just.
Hold on. Here's a question from Stephanie.
Dude, what are you trying to do?
Here's a question from Stephanie Renee. And you know what? This is gonna throw a boot in everything you guys just said. Stephanie mentioned, she says, I am a constitutionalist. Obviously, a constitutionalist is somebody that follows the Constitution to the T.
Well, that's a lie. She's a liar.
Well, why do you feel that way?
Nobody can follow it to the T. Because
no one has. That's the reason why we're having all the
America's not built that way.
Well, the people can follow it. It's our representatives that
don't follow it.
And the representative's the one that forces it. So it don't matter if we follow it if they ain't enforcing it.
It's like this, man. You can shit in one hand and wish in the other. I don't know which is going to fill up
all day.
And you know, at the end of the day, this whole thing with the George Floyd, all this stuff was all to create a divide. And you know, if we don't come together as a nation,
he was like, "Oh my God."
If we don't come together as a nation, we're doomed.
You know what? All the other nations is looking at us laughing at us.
Oh, absolutely.
We used to be the power.
One thing that I liked about Trump is like everything that basically he said before he got elected
is what we were saying.
And he was he basically was, you know, he was like basically like the first president since I've been live to really watching the debates and stuff that he's doing and trying to do everything he said he was going to do. You know, and that's what the government
But you got someone that's getting kicked at every twist and turn he tries. And this poor guy, I don't give a fuck what anyone says. This guy has been put through so much scrutiny, more than any other president's ever been through. From the day he's
a billionaire.
The day he stepped into the day
he's a cocky motherfucker just like us.
I do wish he wouldn't go on Twitter and say shit. You know,
I got a question after you.
To your point, WikiLeaks, Julian Assange, when he was getting all the government information, exposed to all of them, they asked him, why didn't you expose anything on Trump? And this is during the election. He said, there is nothing.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. They went after him after this Russian collusion. So I hope to hell they fucking are on Biden's ass more than his own underwear over this China shit. They got proof. Well, that's what I'm saying. This is all set up by design. Make no mistake, this is all set up by design.
I think President after Biden is already decided.
It was all set up by design. But now Trump is going off the fucking grid and going off the rails, and the government's losing their shit because the Republican.
No one's ever done this. No one's ever done this to him.
Right, he's not sticking to the script.
Right. And the government's what to do. It's like, what do we do with this guy?
Right.
They've done everything possible.
For 4 years. Can't do nothing for 4 years at least.
Right. try everything possible to stop him.
And they've been on his ass more than his own underwear, and they're going to keep riding him until he's out. So
all right, listen, I want to switch subjects. Stephanie Renee, I agree with your statement.
What was her statement?
Her statement was, "We the people of the United States, in order to form a perfect union."
Yes.
Get it? Love you. Thank you. But let's change subjects real quick.
Okay.
And this is another, I think, in my opinion, very heated, at least with me. Forced COVID vaccination.
No.
And again, we'll start from this side and work our way towards Shane. Chef Steve.
No, I'm American. I have a right to refuse medical treatment.
Now, hold on, stop. Wait, hold on. Let me add
and I will stay in the house.
In the early 1900s, a case went to the Supreme Court. I read the case. I forget which one it is. I can't repeat it off the top of my head, but I know the case. I can find it within 5 minutes. But hold on.
Don't eat too much.
This guy, they forced him that they were doing forced vaccinations. I believe it was for, matter of fact, I think it might have been for the flu pandemic.
Okay.
It was either that or the Spanish flu, right? One of the two, right? He had no case, and they ushered it to the Supreme Court. Okay, and you look at the case and you read the case. The guy had no defense. He just said, "I don't want to take it." Okay, it was a poorly designed case. But they ushered it, going back to his comments, don't trust them motherfuckers, because don't trust them. They ushered it into the Supreme Court and said, yes, if the government says you have to take a shot, you have to take a shot. Okay? So recently, lawyers have been coming out saying, well, this Supreme Court case says that if the government forces a shot, you have to take it. Now add that to your comments.
All right, and then I feel that if you force me to take it, I get sick and die, my family should get paid.
Well, that's another issue. They have immunity clauses.
Exactly, that's my point. You
Right.
can't have it both ways.
Right.
You can't have your cake and
So
eat it
obviously
too.
they know
That is bad. That is bad.
Yeah.
Right.
Something
If they
go
don't
wrong.
want to back it, if they don't want to back it with a guarantee, then you know it's bad. If you go into a store, if you come into my restaurant and I feed you blowfish,
Right.
and I make you sign this waiver, then you know, then it's a chance that I know that I didn't cook it right.
Right.
Okay,
He-
take it from there.
I mean, like, say they
You
got
said
the
blowfish. I like that.
flu.
Thank you.
They got the flu vaccination or whatever you got. You take that.
You
They say
gotta put it
you can get sick, blah blah blah, but then you're fine. They didn't say nothing about this COVID crap. It's like sign a waiver. They don't know.
Well, the injection is part of the disease anyway.
Exactly.
And what you into your body. Hey, you guys should have drunk out of the water hose and ate mud pies when you were little.
Hey, listen. Did you see that lady I posted, that nurse that took that
And
shot?
passed out.
And she passed out like a champ. And I'm like, you know what? You got me fucked up. I don't give a fuck. You're like, they'll take your license.
Right.
It's like I'll be driving. You know?
Right. All right, so
Now we
Big
get
Joe, what's your?
now we get into malicious stuff. We
All right, hold on.
We all have social security
I mean,
numbers, right?
it's
So we got social security numbers, which gives the government right to tell us results.
Or,
right.
or it can monitor you.
Right.
You didn't have your shot, so you can't go nowhere.
All right, so
You're not
hold
vaccinated, so
on.
you can't go into this place, so you can't go to this place.
That's good, because I'm not that
I
excited.
have a daycare, and I had to get
But I mean,
vaccine in order to.
I'm known for
right.
I'm known for the
Big,
vaccine.
Big Joe, do you take the vaccine with the information you just learned here now? And you may know that, I'm not saying you didn't.
No,
Do you take the vaccine? Yes or no? Why not?
because I just don't believe it.
Well, they're
Okay.
sitting there talking about how there's fetuses and it changes your DNA because they're using, fetuses. So genetically, it's going to modify your DNA possibly. And I'm no scientist or anything like that, but I'm reading all this stuff. 5 different people can't be wrong. You got people in the United States talking about this. You got people overseas talking about this. And then you got these people, and what really kicked my ass is they show Pelosi's fucking nasty, scagly ass getting a shot, which was bullshit.
It was
Had
a
the
fake
cap on
shot.
it.
Had a cap on it.
And then they, like
Mike
this.
Pence, all of them
Right.
had caps on
Then
it.
that one doctor they showed him where they did it in the back of his arm. Then they act like they, pushed this around. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Do they think people are that fucking stupid? You shut your dick sucker. I'm just talking. You know what's going on.
All right, so we basically have 3 no's, okay? And I'm going to piggyback off the 3 of these gentlemen, and I'm going to say the exact same thing. You'd be a fool to take a shot. Over in Europe, They started doing the shot, their own form of it, about 2 weeks ago. Just today or yesterday, they reported that now there's a new strain in Europe going around. Well, isn't it kind of funny that they just started giving the vaccine? Now there's another strain of it.
Here's what scares
friends,
me. They made this vaccine within a year.
Bad news.
When normally it takes 8 to 10 years.
That's where I'm going. It's
like,
too early to take this back because we don't know, right? We don't know what we don't know.
Right.
They're the professionals and they don't even know.
Right. And these people are taking. I mean, that's why I laugh because Nancy Pelosi's a piece of shit, but she's no dummy. So she was like, "Yeah, go ahead and act like you're giving me the shot." So
Well, you know what? That brings me to a good point because I saw that video with the lady. This nurse gets online and she's bragging how important it is to have this shot, how good it is.
Yeah, she claps out.
But here's what's funny though. Did you notice why were there like 8 to 10 doctors in that room immediately? Were they just standing around
standing there waiting?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they're all
when
standing
do
there.
nurses talk over doctors?
Right.
I think it was a clear setup saying, listen, people, we had to tell you this.
Right.
If you're smart, if you're this much smart,
right,
don't take
it. Right.
That's what I got out of it, to be honest with you. I got out of it that they were telling us, do not take this damn shot.
Well, if I see Nancy Pelosi ducking and dodging the motherfucker, what makes you think the common man wants to take it too? You know what I mean?
Well, that's the problem.
And anything here's the thing.
There's the elites.
The FDA takes so long to pass all these things. 8 years, 5 years, 10 years. And now you're going to fucking come up with something.
And it's all approved and ready to go.
Less than a year.
Fuck that.
Less than a year. 9 months.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Not even a year.
Make a baby.
Right.
And actually, they didn't start working on it. And they didn't start working on it until what? June?
Right.
You know
no unit testing. No. You cannot get significant data.
Right.
In that amount of time.
You can't. There's no.
What about you guys?
No way.
What about you guys out there?
Give us
Are you guys willing to take the shot?
I personally.
There's 4 guys here, 4 different backgrounds, same people.
You know anybody here know any
all 4 say no shot.
That have gotten COVID?
Actually, okay, so
I have a couple people.
I think it's the same.
Me too, man. I know 2 people have passed away from.
I'm not even ask you because I already know.
At first, I thought it was a
hoax. A lot of you guys misunderstand. Wittgenstein is just like me, just speaks differently.
But
he ain't taking no damn shot.
I think it's real, but I don't think
he's taking no damn shot.
Right.
That's my opinion.
Just like people, how many people have died from getting the flu?
That's what I'm saying, man.
Once again, doing
your
immune
own
system
research.
Stuff, you use your own research.
Yeah, what bothers me is everyone's dying of COVID because the hospital's getting kickback. So do you get kickback if someone has the flu for 8,000, or you take the 30,000?
That goes back to the prison thing that you were saying. They get paid for putting people in prison.
Right. Well,
it's a private.
It's the same concept.
Well, same thing. I have to laugh because Jordan owns prisons, and they say he doesn't. He does, but he has a good hand.
Who?
Michael Jordan. He owns.
Oh, I'm sure he invested.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's not a billionaire because he doesn't.
Right. I mean, you can only get so much off your shoe endorsements.
Right.
But I tell you what, if people knew that he was investing in prisons, they wouldn't be buying Jordans.
I don't know about
that. I wouldn't. I don't know about that one.
I'll tell you what, man. It's no matter what
you'd
we say.
You'd be surprised what the American people would do.
Well, it amazes me, man. People are killing each other for fucking shoes.
Thank you.
They're doing fucking
shirts, jackets.
Yeah, I mean.
Hey, you guys think anybody robbing for one of my shirts?
Yeah. Well, that would actually be a car cover, but actually a mobile home cover. So. Hold that thing up again.
Seat cover.
Hold that thing up again.
Look
at that. They took 2
flags off to cover a mobile home.
They took 2 black flags and made a shirt.
Holy shit, Joe disappeared. Maybe it is big enough.
Put it on real quick there, MC Love Handles.
Oh, whatever, Wittgenstein. I can hear you over here, bro. That's not cool, man.
I can cut that up and give it to 2 of my kids.
Wittgenstein's in the background.
2 of his kids.
Oh, you know what, guys? Dude, I like this idea. We got to get a big ass table in here, bro.
Yes, a round
table.
No, just Well, round, whatever. Yeah, round table's good.
Needs to be shaped like a pear, so someone empty hand.
We'll cut it out so Donald.
Dude, we get us all lined up.
Shaped like your head, Donald.
You're like
Dude, you know what?
like the round table.
Did you see the video with my head and Donald's head together? Donald's head is twice the size of my head. Boy, Wittgenstein looks like that thing off of fucking Beetlejuice. Sitting next to Donald. That little
No,
head.
that's him. That's Joe. Joe's the little head guy.
You can see me, Constant?
You know?
See me on screen, Big Joe?
Yeah, we see.
I'm
gonna do from Public Master.
Oh, all right. Well, you got a shirt coming.
Who?
Round table would be good because you know what? We're starting. This is a good crew right here. I like this crew. We just got to get the environment set up a little bit better.
Listen, it's perfect. We just made space. We put 6 feet in here.
Wittgenstein said we just put 1,400 pounds in here. Come on, man, give me a break.
Along this place, and we're gonna empty that back out. We gotta cook. We gotta be able to cook back there.
Hey, the construction crews will be here on Monday, bro. Just leave the garage open.
Because Donald said he's tired of working for free.
10 to 2 right straight through.
That is
You ever
right.
notice why Donald's kids are so skinny? Because this motherfucker eats all the food.
No, you see Caesar, dude?
I know.
He's bigger than fucking Joe.
6.
Well,
Not as heavy, but yeah.
Not as heavy, but bigger.
I just hope he doesn't get the curse. Back in '56, Donald used to have a 28 weight. Now it's like,
Oh my God.
58.
I think my waist is bigger than Joe's actually.
Is it? Or
No
not?
way.
44.
Not
44 inch waist.
I guarantee I'm over 50.
Hey, you guys got to give me a little bit of slack here, though. I got a 44 inch waist with a 14 inch pecker. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
Donald, now me and Joe see
But if you guys ask me to show it, I can't because I'm a grower, not a shower. All right, what do you guys want?
14-inch pecker. So let's see. They say every 50 pounds is an inch. So you're down to what? 3.5 inches. I can hear Donald.
This is funny.
It's true. Donald's like, listen, it might.
I don't talk about that because I'm black.
So is the story true?
We got to get lights
I don't know. We know black dude is small wiener.
Well,
Lee Nelly's got a little wiener.
Yeah,
Lee Nelly's got a little
You
wiener.
gotta bring Lee.
Poor Lee, man.
Okay, so my question is, how y'all know what the guy's wiener look like?
How many times you got drunk?
I'm not showing up for none of those shows.
I swear to God, Donald's thinking.
I'm not standing in for none of those shows.
I don't even know how the fuck this dude has 12 kids.
Dude,
I really
hey,
don't.
listen, I told you I'm a grower, not a shower.
I don't know. I don't think all those kids are yours. I think Nadine is. I think Nadine. We know the black ones are. Right. Definitely the black ones.
You know what? You know who I mentioned?
Where were you last night?
You know what? I mentioned Wittgenstein's got the biggest
That's
pecker.
the story.
I'll laugh. Well, probably the fucker's only 80 pounds. He's 7 feet tall. Probably got a kickstand there, a little knee shooter.
Guys, we're losing Facebook. It's all about to die out. So kick over to YouTube because we're going to keep having some fun. This is getting good. And I'm going to ask some more controversial questions.
I got a charger there.
15 for
I can't do it on my phone.
No, you can do it on yours, but we'd have to kick them over to your thing. But I'm not sure you want your name associated with this yet.
I'm already associated with it. I just sent people to the next.
Oh, did you? All right. Facebook's dying. And I don't have a charger, so jump over to YouTube.
This is definitely it.
right now.
No, because I took the bag out and I put it in the house.
I didn't even know he has a helmet.
It was fully charged.
Donald's dick's so small they couldn't even give him a helmet. It's fucking terrible.
So
That's you. That's
we're gonna listen. You guys are a bunch of clowns, but listen, I'm going to ask them some serious tough questions here. And we're going to get them fired up a little bit and start having some fun.
I'm gonna fucking mount that thing on the side.
This is the way it used to be, real American Rants and Rave style. All right, hold on. Let's see. We got to raise that camera back up a little bit, I think. Dude, I'm looking good in these glasses, bro.
Well,
I'm like Brad Pitt over here and shit. Hold on.
I'd be like more like Andrew.
Dude, somebody get a picture.
Andrew Dice.
What's the opposite of Weight Watchers?
He said Brad Pitt.
Look, check it out.
It should have been more like Van Diesel or something like that.
It's in my belly.
Oh, they said Austin
I'll tell
Powers.
you what, if you grab Donald's ears, you
Fat
get fucking
bastard.
jet propulsion.
Listen.
I'll tell you what, man. I'm kind of glad that Donald got fat because now his ears don't look so fucking big.
Listen.
Remember when we were kids?
Somebody
You
get
grab those fuckers
ears,
like jet
fucking
propulsion.
like how
It'd be like jet propulsion.
He looked like the good baby New Year from the Rudolph.
whatever. Now it's fine.
I'll tell you what. One time we all went
still
to fucking
picture guys.
John Lake, the wave
You
machine.
guys gotta
bro.
frame this shit. I'll sign it too.
Fucking Leonard grab Donald's ears and make the fucking
What?
wave work at the wave machine like this.
Is that one better? I'm not paying these guys no mind. You guys are taking
You see him
pictures.
jump out the garage and
That's not bad. Hold on.
Donald, why is my zipper down? What were you doing over here? Every time you put your hands below that desk, man, it's always gonna run rocket.
Click that thumbs up. Let's see. Come on.
Now I know how they know how the other dudes wanky is.
Forced fascination
No,
is
wait a minute.
war. I agree.
Wait a minute.
Y'all said it, not
Majority
Jordy.
black guys do the download stuff, so I don't want to hear jack shit.
Do we do what?
Switch hitter shit. Stop it.
Oh no, I'm not
I'm
down.
not doing no
I'm not
shit.
down low for that.
I'm telling you know this guy for a long time.
Dude, who's doing gay shit?
You two.
you.
No, I ain't doing no gay shit. What, me and Leonard?
No.
No, he used to do the gay stuff. I
I was
just
just
stood there.
Steve. You said we known each other for a long time, and then you did that like notorious Donald wink, like, like holy shit.
No, I was trying to tell her to get
You
a
guys
picture.
are all doing these hidden
Yeah,
skills here.
these are good shots right here. Still shots.
What's that?
I think
Oh, shit. He's going to show us his abs right now. All right, we got to reposition the camera. Let's get those abs out here. There's Wittgenstein.
Mine's too.
There's, dude, you lost some weight, Shane. Last time I saw you were like 305.
Try not to look like you.
Hey, you're doing a pretty good job.
I know my fucking.
What do you think, Steve? What are you weighing in at? You're about 280.
280.
270?
I'm 313, baby.
Are you really?
That's solid.
That's so
Dude,
you
you
are
are
solid.
solid. Yes.
no.
Run niggas over.
When I see,
Running
I
back.
was when I put down
Pull back, tight end.
No, I was
He was foosball player.
started leaning back. And I
Foosball, I say.
I did play Tiddlywinks. I was Tiddlywink champion 1987.
What the hell's Tiddlywinks?
Oh, you don't know what Tiddlywinks is?
I'm afraid to know what that
So wait a
is.
minute, Tiddlywinks back in 1956. What the fuck?
Seven, man.
What is going on around here, Chef Steve? You're freaking us out, bro.
1957, I wasn't even a twinkle in my daddy's eye yet. More 1969 was the number. Another fucking summer.
You know what?
June 4th was the number.
You know why I love Chef Steve? Because he's a player. Just like Shane, just like
I don't know if I'm
Wittgenstein.
a player. I'm not a player.
Oh, you're not? Oh, well, he plays a lot. You know, that we all get that. How about the rest of these guys, though? Hey, where did Sean
I'm
go?
gonna let Donald have this moment because he hasn't had as much attention since he was a baby.
Where?
Besides, Weight Watchers took him on because Jared got caught for.
It's coming
It's
on,
not
bro.
Weight Watchers. You can't call it Weight Watchers.
Well,
It's WW.
well, since Jared got popped, you know,
Yeah, exactly. Jared. Let's not even talk about that.
Donald's taking on the role now, man. As their new front man, fat man, or whatever.
I wonder
Front
how
man,
the
fat
Jared,
man.
the Jared scandal. I wonder how did it do? How did it affect Subway?
Well, Donald made all their fucking profits now. Look.
Well, you know what? That's a good question.
Or how does or things like that happen? How does that affect?
Well, right now, I mean,
like that?
this past year, everything's been affected.
Yeah, I understand that,
But going back before that-
but Jared's been some years back. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Going before that,
Where is he? A prison or is he?
he's in prison. Oh, yeah, he got it.
How many years did he get? Anybody know? Anybody know what Jared got?
Yeah, anybody know what Subway Jared got? I want to say it was 8 to 12, something like that.
He might be out by now. Then.
Maybe 8 to 12. There's a lot of black guys in there.
8 to 12. I can make a phone call to see.
Right.
They,
I'll tell you what, man. How can you be sitting on top of the world and sit there? It's like, you know what? I got a multi-million-dollar, billion-dollar franchise. I'm on top of the
dude, his
fucking
wife
world.
was hot too.
And I want to fuck around with fucking kids.
Right.
What the actual fuck is wrong with
It's-
They
it's-
had some of those
it's
House of
sick,
people in the House of
man.
Representatives.
Right.
They locking people up for that. And they doing
Well, now he's
Right.
getting all the footlongs he could ever imagine.
Yes, that's for sure. That's for sure. White, black, and Puerto Rican.
All right, so
Poor Jared's gonna be like when he gets out of jail, like, look what I can do, and he hides a hot fire hydrant and shit, you know.
If Facebook's still going, it looks like it briefly is. I can't read
dark,
any
can't even
comments.
see me.
Right.
If I close my eyes, can't even see me on Facebook. Can't
Just smile.
Then you can see. Look at my teeth. That's messed up. That's messed up.
Dude, Chef Steve's the new lead.
Oh, we have
He's the
fun.
new lead, bro.
We have fun up in here, man.
Oh, absolutely. But so you guys come with the shot stuff. I can't see, but from the 5 or 6 comments on YouTube, everybody's saying absolutely no shot. That's pretty much the general consensus.
Seriously, how the fuck are you going to sit there and develop something in 9 months? Like, we're ready to go, man. Hit the floor and running. Fuck you, dude. I want to see what kind of mutation bullshit's going to kick off with these people. They're already talking about Bell's palsy.
Yep.
And I don't know if anyone's had it. I've had it. It's not fun. It sucks. You know, and if it's causing that kind of shit, and if you don't know what you're in for,
if you end up with 3 penises like that picture,
right? Well, that would never work. Well, that would help Donald, because if he had 3 penises, it'd be a total of 3 inches. He might be able to get in there somehow, some way. You know,
COVID-19. Can we say population control?
well, that's still that's just, you know, and
Just like the 1917.
Let's look at like what the government did to the Indians. They sat there and said, "Hey, we're going to give you these blankets," and they had chicken pox.
Well, that wasn't necessarily the government of the time. That was the Pilgrims trying to defend it. I can argue that one.
I don't know, man.
Was that evil? That was
That's what I'm
evil.
saying.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that one. Purely evil. Was it an act of war? Yeah, that was evil. It was. I won't disagree that it wasn't evil, but it was also war. I mean, but they didn't know it was war though. They were set up. They thought they were basically coming to shake hands.
All the older people.
No, they
And they stand to the back. Yeah, I think that was wrong. I mean, why not just confront them? Julius Caesar, Alexander the Great, Genghis Khan, all the great warriors of the world would tell you what they're going to do. They wouldn't sneak you. You know what I mean? They're like, hey, this is what we're going to do, bro. Either you accept it or you don't. If you don't accept it, we're going to wet your ass out. We're not going to send you smallpox and blankets. And
We like yellow fever.
I don't like that stuff, man. To me, that's just evil.
Wicked Stick survived the clap, so he's all about it. So, you know.
Well, if you really think about it, if you go that
You see your head back there.
if you go that route, that's really dangerous
It's very
because it's nature. You can't control nature.
Well, that's what I'm saying. How can you genetically modify something in 9 months and say, "Hey, we're ready to go with it"?
You can't control nature.
What are you fucking testing it on? I want to see. I want to see these crash test dummies that took it. I want to see what the actual fuck's going to happen. Like I said, I'm waiting to see in 10 to 20 years from now, did you get the COVID-19 shot? Compensation here. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's my thing. You want me to take it, then I need a guarantee if there's something happens to me, I'll be taken care of and I can take care of my family later. You want to make sure that I'm okay.
Well, you guys want to know something funny? You know how you have, and the nurses think I'm crazy. You know, there's certain shots kids have to have. We all had them all. We all had them.
Right.
But it's been tested
Oh, really?
for
I gotta
several decades now, right?
If you're really looking, let me know.
Well, before I go there, now there's a Bible verse that says very clearly, "Fear not the poison and what they can do to you." So,
Absolutely.
if the kids are due for a shot, I go with them, and I make the nurse hand me the needles. And I do this. This is God's honest truth. They think I'm fucking crazy, but I don't care what they think. I pray over those needles, asking God to not allow any harm to come from those shots. I mean, I honestly do that. I bless those shots.
You bless your food.
Right.
Jesus Christ, Wittgenstein stripping.
I got it right
Oh, shit.
Butter in a pepper pot. Look at that, man.
He's got a new shirt on, guys.
Donald's got his Monopoly money out, ready to pay.
He's a real American.
Yeah.
Look at what's happened to me. I
can't believe it myself.
You keep taking off your gloves, Wittgenstein. You better not close your eyes. Donald's watching. He'll peel you like a banana.
Greatest American hero.
That's it. Donald will steamroll your ass. Could you see
Oh
Donald
my
get in
God.
the belly and roll over him?
You guys are nuts. But this is fun though. This is what I like. Debate. Let's have some good conversation. All right. Let's move into another deep question. And we'll start from the far from Big Joe down.
Well,
Who's a bigger threat, China or Russia? Big Joe, go.
China.
Why?
I mean,
They got an arsenal of weapons.
Well, you're next.
I mean, basically, where the COVID supposedly come from? You know, I think they're trying
Wow.
to.
How can you get out of a top level, lab? I don't know, man. It's just stuff.
A lot of conspiracy behind it. So you're going to go with China as well?
I think so. Because that little dictator, that dude is, he's not even ran shit in the peanut factory. He's just as fucking crazy, if not crazier than his fucking dad. Let's be honest.
But that's North Korea, bro.
I don't care. They're all fucking. I don't care. They're all.
And that too. That's a Korean Don Michaels.
Right.
Oh, I love Kim Jong-un, dude. I like Kim Jong-un.
Done. Fuck down.
Chubby face.
Oh, whatever. Now they call me Kim Jong-un.
Well, seriously, go like this. Do this. Do this. Come on, do it. Don Fat Yonic.
I'm going with Russia.
All right.
Because we're not thinking about it.
Well,
And they're in cahoots together, China and
I'm going with
Russia.
Russia.
And
Because
Russia has more of the technology, but China has the people.
it's like magic.
I don't know about that.
I'm
man.
over here,
I
I'm
don't
over
think-
here, and then Russia come and get you.
Right.
See
But you
I'm
know
saying?
what? You can't
China
count out the
think
China
that
people because
I'm not counting them out.
like Russia, like we have 5 scientists. China will have fucking 100 scientists.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Don't count those guys out. I'm telling
I'm
you.
not counting them out. But see, we watching them already,
They're watching us.
and we watching them.
Well,
But then it's always that person that you're not watching that comes and gets you.
Right.
See what I'm saying?
I know,
So that's-
Donald, keep your hands on the fucking
did
table.
you guys? Did you?
Right.
Well,
Did
you
you
sit there and
guys
see
see?
Donald go like this, and then his hands are slowly like
Moving
this.
down, yeah.
He's like, I'm about to give Shane a red rocket, whether he likes it or not. I haven't been this close to him since
He's getting so
7
drunk,
days.
he's forgetting what real Crown Oil is.
He's like, if my brother was here, we'd give him a dual wrist rocket.
Now listen. Russia has the technology. Russia's technology is as good as ours, if not better.
Right.
And I'll tell you why. They just created a missile, and I saw the missile test. Dude, they have a missile that can go, I think, 1,200 miles in 2.7 seconds. It's insane, dude. It's so effing fast that it's almost, it's not even fathomable.
How you gonna do it? How you gonna shoot it down?
How do you stop it? How do you stop it?
That's fast. That's like breaking.
It's
the
not as
sound.
fast as Don's
yeah,
swing
like-
champion eating record, but it's fast.
It's fast.
I mean,
It's
do
up
we have planes that go that fast?
No. There's nothing that goes that fast. It's the fastest missile in the world.
So-
Actually, it might be like 8 seconds.
I got a question for you.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
But it's only 6 seconds.
Even 8 seconds. That's fast. 1,200 miles.
And he said his
Dude, I'm going to look how skinny my legs are. 450 pounds.
You got a little bit of that.
I always had screaming legs. It's ridiculous, man.
All right. So that, with that said, also Russia is the one that recently attacked all of our everything, all of our systems, the monetary, the DOD. They're the ones that actually, and that's part of what Trump's doing with the martial law.
You know, it's getting scary too. Like yesterday, I just went to
No, I
Walmart.
watch news in Europe and stuff. Yeah. 'Cause I know
Well, you gotta watch
it's
stuff on the
garbage,
BBC
dude.
and all that
Yeah.
stuff because BBC will give you more of a truth than.
They don't
we ever
know
get.
American news. American news is garbage, dude.
But listen what's going on. Like
Local news is
yesterday.
garbage.
So yesterday I went to Walmart. No one could use cash again.
Really?
Dude, I'm telling you, man. I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do here, but no one could use cash. So all these people brought their shit to the registers. They're like, we cannot take cash. And I'm like, how the fuck can you not take cash? They're like, well, we don't have enough to make change. So you tell me this motherfucker's packed nuts to butts,
Right.
and you
Nobody's
can't take
got
cash. No one. Just give me a fucking break.
It's a game.
No, I fucking walked
Because,
there.
you know, you pay when you buy for credit, you pay a little bit more than what the retail price is. Debit, you get charged for every transaction. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the
Right,
fucked up
it
part is,
costs us more.
I go to the register. The fucking girl's so goddamn dumb. She's like, "Oh, you could do the self checkout." I was like, "Do you want to have a job in the next few years?"
Thank you. I don't
She
use
was
self-checkout.
like, "What?" She was like, "I said, do you want to have a job in the next few years? Because this is going to be the automation that's going to fucking make
Take
you
your job.
take your job." So not that she was
You're so
blowing up
lazy.
anyway. Right?
So
right.
lazy. I don't want to do it. Go to self-checkout.
Well, and I'll tell you, man. I'm telling you, when these places they sit there and say we have no cash, fuck them. Don't go there.
Don't
use
spend
credit
your
card
money there. Go somewhere where they do
Take
cash. That's what you
That's
spend
Because
your
they're
money
trying
at.
to systematically make everything like cryptocurrency, everything digital. They don't want paper no more involved because they want to know
Because they
exactly
want to
what you
control
have.
you. What
They want-
exactly?
Right.
They want to know what you're spending.
Bingo,
habits are.
Joe.
They want to,
Bingo.
yes, and that's what they're doing. They're,
Big jump. You gotta be a bear next
they're
month.
virtually sitting there tracking how. They're
So,
probably
if
tracking
you
how
would have
you.
went into that Walmart with the exact change, they still would have took your money.
They wouldn't have took cash. They wouldn't take cash. They wouldn't take
Or
cash.
like right in front of it,
And
actually.
I said, all right. And they're like, well, how would you like to pay for it? I said, I'm not.
I'm gonna leave it right here. I'm gonna leave all this $500 of stuff right
I
here.
did too. I
And
said
you put it
exactly like that. I said, you put it back. And they said, you don't have no other form?
Yeah, I
Why would
do. Yeah, I do, but I'm not using it.
Yeah,
You're not gonna force
right in
me
front.
to use what
Right,
I'm
right. Right.
Yeah, I hate that too.
Joe's the ugliest waitress I've ever seen.
Because
Dude.
even that
What?
credit card that you use
You bent
is
over in front of
still
us. and Joe
representing
Donald's
money.
lining up your
Right.
ass.
So you telling me I got to use this plastic
He
to
was lining up
represent
your
something
runs,
that I have in my pocket?
Watch out
Right.
for him.
That's stupid.
You know what? I'm just excited that Shane's here. Soon we're going to be talking about his gay memoirs.
It all started with this guy when he started capping me off at center court when he was
Big
passing
Joe.
out.
Big Joe's
I
going
do
to
this,
show
I
his,
grab his ear.
Big Joe's going to show his
He's
ass.
like this.
We
The
got,
reason why Donald's ears look like this, from all these years of guys doing this.
we got Chef Steve here. And then we got Wittgenstein, who's
Chef Steve, look at Chef Steve.
Wittgenstein.
They're tight to his head, so I know who was doing the work, Donald.
Wittgenstein has been relatively quiet tonight.
Who?
Wittgenstein.
Wicked Stick, what the fuck are you doing back there?
I know, why you so quiet, bro?
Hold on. What's the problem?
Dude, the world needs to hear from you, man.
No, he's playing on his. He's
a
trying.
lot of effort.
Oh, you got a goddamn abacus on the table. What the fuck is that thing? What is it?
I don't know what it is.
I don't know. He keeps sticking pegs in it. He's making me nervous.
Yeah, these guys make me nervous.
And Rick's being quiet, so I'm
Yeah,
really
so
nervous.
there's probably money on
No,
the
there's money
table.
involved with Rick's being quiet.
If there's money on the table, there's probably a gun.
There's money involved here, gentlemen.
Ricky's like Boss Hog and
So
shit.
what?
It's running higher than money.
What? Yeah.
The what?
Where's the tables and popcorn? What's this?
Oh, that's the chest.
Oh.
Oh my God. Big Joe thought
Well,
chest tape.
they've got
The
it.
chest.
That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing.
The best part is Donald sits there and he picks his things up and he smells them.
Did you see?
Donald will be like
Listen,
this.
you guys.
He'll be smelling it.
I can't
People
make
visit
this
like
like
superstar.
Listen, I can't make this up.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Big Joe thought the chest pawns on the table were butt plugs. Apparently, we know what he
Well,
does.
no. When he sat there and said that, your
I
eyes
said what?
raised
I
with
said what?
excitement. Did you see his eyes? They lit up with the excitement as soon as he said, "But
Well, that's what I figured they were for.
I mean,
Oh, fuck, dude.
Donald and his girlfriend used to
This
use
thing's still
dildos,
going.
but Donald kept chipping his fucking teeth.
Dude, it's still going. Like, it was on like 2% like hours ago.
Now your head looks like one of those video cameras, like when they sit there. Your
You
head's probably
can't
the size
see
of a
nothing,
kickball.
though. Oh, we'll keep it going.
What you do now? You get the big old dick feelers on there. Now you fucked up the screen.
Listen, that's one thing. I look at how it's going with this rooms.
I know. It's definitely.
All right, I do have a big ass nose. I acknowledge that.
Well, I'm just glad your fat ass fucking face caught up to your ears and nose. That was
All right, hit those thumbs up, guys, because this is what we're talking about. We just got to fix this whole environment. And you know what?
The homeless shelter.
The homeless shelter.
This is the 2-drop in Wittgenstein's open.
but listen.
Right straight through.
Absolutely. But listen, Wittgenstein, this is where grassroots campaigns start. Right here, right now.
If you guys just got a close up on Donald's neck, it did look like a ballpark Frank pack.
It's
It's true.
Yeah.
You are now blockhead.
Right.
Why am I blockhead?
Look, your head sideways.
Your
Look
head.
at that 90-degree angle.
Look at my head.
This way.
And Donald, like I get this close, and my head's nowhere near.
Dude, I think this goes
Look at that 90-degree angle. Top of his head down to the back of his head.
Hey, Rick, if you look at his head, Rick, don't you think it looks like a kickball?
I got a peanut head.
Looks like one of those
Peanut head, black head.
Looks like Lego Batman. Lego
He's
Batman.
meathead. That's tiny head.
Wicked side's got a stick. Like if you look at it like this,
yeah, his head's like
if I
this
go like this,
wide,
like
man.
look, I'm crushing your head.
Right.
I'm crushing your head.
Dude, Wiggins got that tall, skinny face. Like, what is that?
He looks like one of those hookers from the Western.
You know, like one of those cartoons where you got the tall, like Gumby and shit. You know,
He looks like one of the old Western guys.
If you put on a horse, wasn't he?
No.
Kobe was a little.
I know, you ever watch Bewitched and the beginning of it with a cartoon?
That was Fred. If any of you guys are taking this show, if any of you guys are watching this show and take it seriously, you can rest assured none of your kids are going to be on academic challenge anytime soon. Jesus Christ.
but we have fun, and we're improving each week as we go, and we're going to continue to grow. You know what? Before long, you know what?
Donald, did you just touch my penis?
I did not. It was an accident.
Okay.
It was an accident.
We need a bigger room.
Yeah.
Well, we just need a wider
I'm just
angle.
saying.
Wider angle.
Donald's got some big old dick feelings. He's like rubbing someone nervous.
Dude, we decided to slap everyone. It was like, we don't need a big room. We just need a weight loss program.
I take the bigger room.
Just because Wiggins decided to walk over a sewer and fall through the grave.
Right, exactly.
What are we gonna do? Rent the fucking Brown Stadium so we
I know.
can fit in there?
Wiggins side's the only guy in Jug League the one on the weight scale, motherfucker.
Yeah, they always. Oh my god!
How much you weigh?
Dude, my face is
72
hurting. I'm
pounds.
laughing so hard. What are you out of here, broski?
I am gonna hit the road unless I'm parked in. Now I'll know in a few
Oh, speaking of that, where's my Jeep at?
You're breaking up the band.
I'm behind your Jeep. And
Did you get any of that beer? We sold it for beer, buddy.
Wow. It's
You
insured.
drink beer, no big deal.
It's insured. I ain't worried about it.
This is off now. You can take this down.
Oh yeah, we can take that down.
Unless I'm parked in and I'll be back.
That way everyone can see your dirty dick feelers are not on my legs again.
Yeah, right. So, all right, where are we at with what's our next touch?
Positive news.
Yes. Which
It's
side?
snowing
Come
now,
in.
so you don't have to worry about getting busted for crossing the yellow line on the way home.
That's a good point if you're doing a little.
Mayor Midpoint says it's a safe place to live. As long as you're not shopping down in
Meanwhile, you're driving through Maple Heights and you're shaking like Michael J. Fox, hoping the hell your car doesn't get pelted with fucking 9mm bullets. Like, whoa. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my goodness. Well, where's that? Hey, where's
That's why Louis doesn't want to come out.
Louis, dude? I don't know what's up.
Because he knows his skin is his sin. They're gonna peel his fat white Italian ass. He's popping ones.
Louis,
They're like, stay in your basement, Guinea. He's
Right.
like, you got it.
yeah. Louis is an Italian guy that talks Italian, that acts Italian,
He speaks meatball. He speaks meatball.
but he's more
Polish.
like
He's Polish. He does kind of look like you.
Polish now?
That's what I'm saying.
Is he Polish?
I
No, I think he's all no.
His mom and dad are both.
Mom and
Yeah,
dad,
they're both
they're both Italian.
But he's not like the Italian, like mafia type of guy. He's talks like that, but he more. I don't know. He's kind of soft. He's soft. Is that a good word to use? Soft.
I don't want to say nothing because if I say
Oh, you guys will get all mad. Yeah, I can
he'll
see.
get emotional. And not that I mean it in any kind of mean way, but I'll let you guys say whatever.
Yeah. Oh, I'll talk shit. I'll get over.
No, just, we get
No,
on
but
topics and he gets mad about stuff.
You guys both do, though.
I don't get mad. I really don't. I don't.
I know. If you can't have
I take it as strong as you take
If they have a
it.
good solid discussion.
Well,
nothing-
that's the thing. Everyone wants to be funny with me. Then when I'm funny back, everyone's, doing the crying game. And sure, like, whoa.
Listen.
I don't get hurt.
Joe denies telling me that he said he had abs that day I saw him. Dude, I walked inside. I told Ricky, I go, dude, He goes, Joe drunk. He's like, no, he's this kid. He got a food or something. I go,
I did not say I had abs.
I go, dude.
I know.
I just said, Ricky, remember I me tell you this? I said to Ricky, I go, dude, Joe just got done telling me he's got abs.
He's got one ab. The size of a keg, and he's got an ab.
I told him, dude, I'm forfeit. He goes, oh, dude, you are faithful. You are solid. I go, I'm 450 pounds.
You got to bring that picture up on the internet. Of Joe sitting back in the chair.
That was Photoshop.
Let's
dude.
see that picture, Don. Where's it at?
I can't get on Facebook on my computer. I gotta figure that out.
He's only one computer screen literate.
Right.
And he's only punching one key at a time.
So well, listen.
Well,
so
he is
then,
part Cro-Magnon.
after I sat there and laughed with Ricky for a while, I called Shane. By that time, I was hammered. You know, I don't even remember talking to him until he called me the next day. He's like, "You drunk bastard." I'm like, "What?" You know what I mean?
We'll do our PSA. Kids don't drink. Unless you're in England or anywhere else in America.
Don has abs.
You got a glass of wine with dinner, though, kids.
I'll show you Don's abs.
Shadow takes me out of the picture completely.
Oh, yeah, you're like totally hit, dude.
Hold on.
So,
I'll tell you what, this is the closest Donald ever had a six-pack since high school.
There's my six-pack, baby.
Donald hasn't had a
And it's still 2 beers short.
Right.
He got a 4-pack.
That's those missing abs we were talking about.
That's Missy Mother. Oh my God.
Leonard's got these 2 abs. Joe's got these 2 abs.
Donnie or Shane or Louie or
Oh my God, dude.
It's nice to meet you.
I put myself on there too. It's like, if you can't fucking have fun and make fun of yourself,
Well, listen. So then
I went to a live comedy show this week. It was wonderful.
So why didn't you talk about it earlier?
I'm talking about it right now.
That is Photoshop, dude.
What?
That is fucking Photoshop.
Hold on.
That picture of you. I don't give a fuck what you say, dude.
Where'd you go?
You can lie to everybody you want.
Yeah, put that on.
That is Photoshop.
What's Photoshop on?
Saw your belly, your hips, your arms. Dude, totally. Hold on, how do
You gotta push
Yeah,
it.
go
Oh,
close up
this
to
game
the
on
camera.
yours.
Then we gotta go close.
Right.
If you look,
That is Photoshop.
Joe does have nice areolas.
Dude, no, that is Photoshop, bro. You texted me, told me it was Photoshop, remember?
Well, sure. Okay, show me that tag. Yeah.
I got a new phone. So
Your Honor, my dog ate my evidence. My example, when I talked to him outside of Timco's, I said, dude, I'm up. I go, from my chest down, I'm solid. I got all my fucking fat, all my fat, my upper body. And you can see the side of my head on the side. That never said I had.
I call those ribs.
You can see his ribs. We ain't seen none of ours.
Oh, Wittgenstein?
Yeah.
That dude had a 6-pack in the wound.
Well, it's possible.
So I called Shane, and I was like, dude, you're not gonna believe this shit. And I just saw Leonard. This motherfucker really thinks he's got abs. He's like, poor Joe.
Well, let's face it, we're almost all 50 years old. If it's real quiet, you can hear us getting fatter. It's no secret. None of us are going to be running any marathons. None of us are going to be boxing or kickboxing or fighting anymore.
I know.
It's like, you work out anymore? I'm like, do I look like I fucking work out anymore?
Dude, you did text me and said it's Photoshop. Dude, look, pull your test with me.
What was it on the regular phone or?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't bring my work phone. No, it wasn't my work phone. I might still have it.
So you superimposed your arms or something?
Your arms at a 6 coming out.
What is he saying?
Dude, I got 6 points.
Hey, Rick, Donald wants to know if he's finally ever going to get anything for being Timco's wing champion.
You got to tell
It wasn't a wing. It was a homeless guy behind a dumpster, and he wasn't sucking on wing bones. So, you know,
I was wondering where
I ain't gay.
Made the wing competition.
I ain't get that guy. The dumpster
Because it was
was.
as big as a wing.
So you're saying Donald's into the wing ding?
Wing ding, like ding-a-ling.
Right, right.
Oh my God! This is a rough one.
See, I keep my hands above the table. You notice how Don's
Dude,
hands
we're
keep
gonna be here
disappearing?
next week. We're gonna fix this all up. This is gonna be
Hey,
fucking.
just send that to the
This is gonna
procrastination
be-
department. Right up, move it to the top level, procrastination department.
We're moving to top level.
Good, big lots. Get a bunch of
We're gonna
flat
be here.
sheets.
I've got carpet.
And all we need is right in the center,
I got
dude.
enough carpet to line
Get all of us in it. And we gotta get. And we'll get the mics set up.
It'll be burning.
'Cause I had 4 mics.
And
Well, we
it
got
gets better
4
sound.
mics.
I was gonna put it up into the rafters.
That way, Donald
Oh, we
wears
need the mics too. Yeah.
his Jane Fonda workout clothes.
Yes, I could have some
Yeah.
air in here. You know.
I mean, but seriously, we're all encroaching 50 years old. Some of us are there, some of us are not.
Some of us look like they're 50 or 60, like these two. Some of us look
Still
40. You know what I
The
mean?
only reason why you look young is because your fucking face is so fat it filled in all your wrinkles. But back to what I was saying, you know. What?
That's good.
The truth.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
No, but I'm just saying, it's like, you know,
Some of your people do look younger.
Yeah.
That is true.
Louis looks like a
Well,
baby
you say
face.
70 people look younger.
Yeah.
If Louis was
Like healthy.
But then little fat babies. There's Louis. He ain't chubby no more.
right.
No, his face is it.
I know, he looks like he's got a convict picture there or something, you know, like he just got locked up.
Oh no, Louis like no, Louis kind of skinny now, but he's still got a little belly though.
Well, we all do. I mean,
Right.
like I said, our six pack's not a suitcase. I mean, who's judging?
Get on my heart.
Look at that.
That's the fucking that's the shade master right there,
That's
dude.
back when my hair was black. When I,
That's the Billy Joel.
That's what we try to use.
do you remember my hair was black? That was actually my natural color. Then it just started turning brown and.
Dude, you're like all white, dude.
It's from all the bullshit.
Mustaches and
No, it's the only thing that stayed.
Here's my
It'll
mullet.
be based on
Yeah, you had a mullet too.
Talk about it.
Donald, what does Donald have? I want to see his fucking picture.
Oh, dude. I'll show you a picture from 7th and 8th
Dude, those
grade.
chairs were like
Dude, he was all skinny. Dude, his fucking satellite ears like this.
Well, I know.
He's like,
They're never bringing back.
I remember back in 1990, Donald's ears.
it's Donnie.
Donald's ears looked like this, and his head was actually narrow.
All I'm saying is I'm looking pretty
Oh,
good
yeah,
for
I
a
love
wide
this
receiver
guy.
position for this crew right here. With a broken ankle, I still think I can be wide receiver.
No, that's not a broken ankle. That's called an ankle bracelet for the law.
I just got off.
Keep a track of you.
Yeah.
Did you have one or no?
I'll show you how to get that off now. Did I say that on TV? My bad.
Wittgenstein does not have an ankle bracelet.
I have never.
I'll see you
had
in
ankle bracelets.
2
I do have some titanium.
Well, maybe he does have an ankle bracelet. But.
Double plates.
But like,
I do have
let's
41
get back on
deal
topic
notes,
about
so
Maple
I
Heights.
do feel good about God.
You know, I'm so disgusted, and I don't know if it's leadership or not because I haven't lived there in years. But Jesus Christ, man, it's every weekend, every fucking week. One day I'm coming home from the flats. This is about 8 years ago. I'm coming home from the flats. I get off. I look at Raymond, the BCI truck's there. I wake up in the morning.
BCI,
and
for you guys
look.
that don't know, that's Bureau of Criminal Investigation.
They shot up. You know, they killed 2 people, shot up some innocent person's house, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, man, what is this town coming to? So I haven't been over there, so I had to go over and do some repairs on a guy's motorcycle. And I'm looking at the houses. I'm looking over at 2K. I'm looking at Krems, and I'm like, holy shit, these used to be like the creme de la creme of homes in Maple Heights. And now they're all just disheveled, ran down, fucked up. And I'm just like, what is going on over here? So then
Section 8.
oh, shit. Well, that's the thing, too.
Some people will say that, but
Yes.
I'm saying Section 8.
Well, that's the thing, too. And how do you give someone incentive when they got a free house? There's no incentive to do shit there. If it's not theirs, they don't give a fuck. They're like locusts. They're going to fucking destroy it, come in there, decimate it, then move it to the next fucking.
My friend had a Section 8 house.
So did my buddy.
And moved. He had an upstairs and a downstairs. And
after every 10,
Had to remodel the whole house.
Yeah, you got to put new carpet, paint, fucking fix drywall.
how do you rip up wood floors? He showed me that in his closet, they ripped up the floor.
How do you do that?
You can see down here.
How does that happen, right?
Come on, man.
Still
So
curious.
they sat there and they did that on purpose. You know?
Just to, well, people get revengeful and I'll show you, like they feel they got wronged some way.
How you get wrong? You paying $15 a month in rent.
Right, you're not even paying for it.
How can you be wrong? You paying $15. Let me pay $15 in rent. I'll pay the rent up for 15 years.
And that house will be beautiful. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you.
I used to go to this girl on Section 8, and she got kicked out because she couldn't pay $8 a month. How you not? Hey, baby,
She chose not to
how
pay.
you gonna not pay $8 a month? I will pay for a whole year.
Right, here's $80.
There you go. It's $96.
She still wouldn't pay it. She still wouldn't pay it.
Still wouldn't.
But what bothers me is this, like, everyone over there, like, just no one gives a fuck about nothing. It's like Wild West anymore. No one cares about their property. No one cares about how they live. And, you know, I'm not saying, like,
And that's but it's not coming down to it. The landlords should be on them fucking people that listen. Fucking.
But you can only do so much. Section 8 will come
Section
after
8,
you.
don't work like that. Section 8. I'm like,
Yeah, you can't say shit.
They can tear up your place, man. And
And they
you
say
have
we
to
don't
get it
care.
back up to code if you want to do Section 8.
Right.
That's how it goes.
And and the fucked up part is too, the Section 8 will pay for the repairs to their house, but they're not going to pay for the rent, the downtime of it.
The time, right.
The
You
downtime.
may take
So if you
6
can
months
take
to
you
get
6
back.
days a year,
You lost all
you're
that
out of money.
But then you still got to pay what? What you still got to pay?
You still got to pay your fucking. You still got to pay
Property
your property
tax.
tax. You got to pay your house payment.
Don't they pay free?
Well, the house. If you're a Section 8 and your house ain't paid for, you stupid.
Don't they pay premium?
I thought, I always thought like if people were in Section 8 and they found a place for whatever, Section 8 paid the landlord, paid your rent and shit. Yeah, but sometimes it's like a offset, like you might have to pay $8 to $12, maybe $15 a month.
Just something to offset.
Something to offset.
To make it look like you're trying to
These
make it a
people get
time.
thrown out for not paying the $8 a month.
Listen, I'm going to cut this out. So I got the cedar beam. Look at the cedar beam right here.
$8 a month.
That's
why a lot of these people are buying up these houses.
They
drinking more than $8 a month at the bar.
And I think the other thing is,
See, what I can't wrap my head around is, how do you get someone to sit there
hey, no bloods.
and take care of something when they don't have to pay for it. They don't have to. If
They don't appreciate it because they don't know the value
Right,
of
they
the
don't-
dollars.
right.
They didn't work for it.
Right.
Yeah, and that's I noticed that about a lot of things. I'm like I have to hustle, scrounge up to get everything that I got shoes that I about 10 years ago I still polish. You know what I mean? Because it took me a job and a half to get those shoes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But like you said, when it's given to you, you don't appreciate it.
Right. Well, that's the thing.
And basically, it's what's taught to you from your parents in the way you were raised as a child too. Like how to appreciate things.
I got a question for you guys. Check this out. What do you think? Okay, I think this is a couple of years ago. They proposed that if you was on welfare, in order to get your welfare, you need to take a drug test.
Absolutely.
I'm 100% with that too.
I am too. If you can afford drugs, just say you can afford to do other shit.
They're not affording drugs. We're buying their drugs. Right. The people that's paying taxes are buying their drugs. And they was like, well, it's a violation of what's a violation of me paying for your kids to eat?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So if I work 40 hours a week, 80 hours every 2 weeks to get paid, and I go buy some drugs, then that's okay because I worked for that money.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I went out and I sweated for that money. But when you sitting at home waiting on a check from other people that then worked and you want to go buy drugs with it, I have a problem with that. Now, if you
that's taken away from your kid, you got to know what your priorities are. And that's what I always said. I go, I have friends and this and that, to drink, do drugs, stuff. You're going to work every day, you're busting your balls, you're paying your fucking bills in your house, this and that, and you want to do your extra activities and smoke weed, do coke, whatever. That's on you. You're privileged to do that because you're working your balls off and do what the fuck you want to do.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nobody got anything. Nobody can say anything to you about it.
What you say, say it to the camera. If you're waiting for a welfare check, don't get high.
Well, you know what? I look at it this way, man. Like, when I see people sitting there saying, we're struggling.
Yeah, see, John,
You're sitting in front of the camera and saying that, but what are you doing after you get off camera?
Right. If we did, we just set the cameras up. Listen, it's not hard. I got one in there.
Get out the struggle, or are you doing things to make you stay in the struggle?
Right. That's the thing. And I get everyone has different situations. And I get it. But when I'm sitting there, in the summertime, I had to drive down I've had to drive down to Chester and all that stuff, and I see people sitting on the biggest and drinking. Right. And I'm just like, wow, dude, it's fucking 9 o'clock in the morning. And, you see 10 or 11 people sitting on the porch drinking and hooting and hollering, and I'm like, that's how they paid because they got all the houses down by Chester they redid and all that shit. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Same thing, maybe lights, I don't care, white, black, brown. If there's no incentive to it, no one cares. It's not yours. No one cares.
Right. It's not if you didn't pay for it, you didn't sweat for it, you didn't walk that mile.
Right.
To get it. Right. And that's why I have a problem. You sit all month and wait for a check. Then when you get that check, you get highway.
Well, that's the thing. The first thing I'm thinking to myself, if I had that situation, I would. The last thing I would think about doing is, God, how much liquor can I buy this money? I'm like, I want to have this. Like, I want a nice TV or something. I want to have this. How can I have this if I have all these other issues?
Roof over your head.
Right.
I just don't see. Any thoughts out there on that? Because that irks me. I understand everybody needs that. Okay, but what are you doing with the young?
Right? Are you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I see people like, man, we struggling. I'm sitting there thinking, you're telling me you're struggling, but I see you drinking. I see you wearing diesel jeans, brand new Jordans. I don't have brand new Jordans. I'm not wearing diesel jeans. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sitting there smoking. I don't have an 8th bag of weed or whatever the fuck it is, or drinking. How are you struggling? Because you got nicer things I got.
And you're struggling, but if you was smarter, you wouldn't be struggling.
Well, what do you call it a struggle? It's like, is it a struggle or your desires that are taking the best of you? You know what I mean? So is it desires or is it a struggle? Because you're telling me you don't have things, but I'm looking at what you're wearing diesel jeans, you got tattoos all up and down your body.
Tattoos, yeah, that costs money.
Right. I'm just looking at myself, right?
Priorities, I guess we could say.
Right. That's what I'm saying. How do you prioritize, these things?
Well, I was talking about, roof over your head, clothes on your back, food. That's the necessity.
Yeah.
So you ain't thriving for that, then what are you thriving for?
Right.
Can't take me anywhere, man. I'm always eating and
What did you eat?
You can send adult bibs to
Wingstein's First Street compound.
If anyone feels like donating washers, since we're gonna have these weekly eats, because Donald clearly needs to go.
Dude, now we got Chef Steve involved. Wingstein is good too. Even
Yeah, that salmon.
Sean can cook too, man.
We had some salmon
I
today.
just was warming up tonight.
Oh,
We had
man.
smoked salmon.
Actually, Ricky's at the end.
And you could taste the layers of
Best hamburgers in the
flavor.
world.
I was a little questionable, man.
What did that mean, Ricky? Season that way?
I know, that's what I want to know, dude, because you get the best hamburgers. Chipno's Tavern has the best hamburgers you'll ever eat anywhere.
Honestly, just garlic salt. Right, exactly.
No, there's way more than that.
That's right.
That is really top quality meat or
Oh,
something.
it is. No, it's, I use it. It's 100% ground chuck. It's good.
Yeah, those are
all
What do you get, Ricky?
Oh, it's 100%.
Oh, no, there's no fat. Yeah.
Yeah, there's fat. It's like
Well, I mean,
They had those hamburgers at the Annex
No,
Burger,
yeah.
and it was like a shitty meat. I was like, the restaurant was just, and it was like, it was so fatty. Yeah, man. I was like, Jesus Christ. I would like this with
But
the
his
burger,
burgers are
squeeze
so
it with a
good.
bun. It'll literally drip
I hate those.
White Castle hamburgers made his friend.
right, just bring it out.
You guys probably usually get that drip down the belly, right?
Like this one?
Yeah, yeah.
You
You mean like this?
Goddamn wicked stick only gets it on the floor because he ain't got nothing to him.
You don't have the belly sticking out like this.
This.
You don't eat good like we do. Actually, he does eat good though.
1825.
Hey,
Where did Wittgenstein get this fucking the WWF shirt?
I know, I like it though.
Real
Americans fighting for the rights of every man.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's got one of those like little French.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he's like, he's different. And that's my Nate hates him. Nate hates him. That's why I said, I go, Wittgenstein's cool, dude. And Shane's under a couple times like, no, dude, Wittgenstein's cool. Nate's like, fuck it.
Well, Nate's a businessman these days now. He doesn't,
Yeah, but he's still ruthless, dude.
He takes no.
ruthless.
He takes no shit.
Yeah, he's still ruthless though. He's doing good for himself, man. Real good.
All right, so let's end cap and Maple
Yeah.
Heights, man. What do you
Let's
think
go.
here?
Let's get this spot finished up. This,
All right. Well,
Steve-O's getting tired. My fat ass is getting tired.
Final thought?
Oh,
Did you win?
well, we got to get Wittgenstein to finish the show.
No, actually, overall, I did not win. I'm down.
We're talking about final thoughts just of Maple Heights and what it needs to do to resurrect Maple Heights.
Well,
Chad,
you know what? Here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing.
I'll tell you what, he's
Wittgenstein is
snapping
doing
out
that
there.
effort right now. Do you know he's working with
Rick,
the
I
council
can't
people?
stand with every
Trying
more
to
feet that he's got. With Bedford?
Yeah.
Dude,
This
listen,
is
listen, look at this front line.
raise up the vibe in the neighborhood.
If I was a quarterback, I mean,
Good
or
luck.
wide receiver.
He's been out there. He talks about it all the time. He don't talk about it.
Imagine me running.
Well,
into any
you know,
faster
it's
than
hard
this.
because
I got
I'm like on residents here, and you get the same old sticks here. And we need some shakers and movers. And all the nepotism here in Bedford's unreal. I don't give a shit. You know, people have to say they have different last names, but they are somehow related. And you'll never get in here. And I think it has some new blood. Some new people.
No, these are so that the hunters don't shoot.
Same across the whole country, dude. It's the same thing that's going on in every city. It's exactly what's going on in Washington. It's the same people, just different relatives, different names, but the same people because they're related somehow. I mean, that's what we're seeing.
Different people beer drinking in your woods this time of year, you know
But
what?
they're still related.
I looked at the throw my cans, I didn't know if you recycling, so I left them there, but I see, did you throw them out?
That's not what we're Boss Hog runs the show for 70 years. Nothing's going to change.
Even when you crush them. Once we get rid of these tariffs from China, we'll be able to get some aluminum prices. We'll be able to start stripping houses again. But right now, man, we're all jammed up. You can't even strip a house for good copper and get good payout right now.
No.
Nothing's paying.
No, there's coppers in the houses still around here and stuff, but I'll tell you what, when all these houses went up for
Hey, don't be
foreclosure,
shopping in this neighborhood.
they'll be sitting there, they'll be taking it up.
Like, y'all got copper over here? See what happens when you don't pay attention. I got the whiteboard right here.
I was looking at that.
That was our notes from last week.
Well, the thing is that what we really need is we need to button in a thing to keep us in line because he gets lost.
Oh, whatever.
He's headed right down.
Wait a minute.
Hours later, we're like, oh yeah.
What about the CIA raid? I see that you guys wrote CIA raid. What is the CIA raid?
Well, the helicopters usually fly over and cover for
Yeah,
10
we
minutes.
usually come in just after. Yeah, this has been pretty repetitive. Actually.
Why is it
Right.
Yeah, well, I got my crash show. You still watching the show? No one left.
Right. They wanted to hear the memoirs of Shane and his gay cover.
You're a homophobic thing.
I know. I swear to God,
man.
Donald's not going to be happy until he sucks someone's dick.
That is never happening. Never
That's not true. Look at those ears, man. Those motherfuckers been like.
The game.
Oh, now you're bringing out the advocates. That's great.
You should didn't bring over a Ouija board.
These guys.
Jumanji.
No, we don't need a Ouija
We'll
board.
play some Ouija board.
Hell no, Ouija board. No.
I will not be here for that one neither.
No Ouija board.
I got electricity running through my veins. I'm good.
Yeah, I did the other night.
I know. Well, we were trying to get you out.
Holy shit, dude.
Did you get it?
Dude, I thought I was dying. I'm not lying. Dude, I was like, I was about an hour into sleep, right? I was like, dude, it was in my fingertips. And I'm like, and I started drinking Thor.
What's he
Like when he got all lightened up.
Talking about some guys sleeping out there.
No, listen, dude. I sleep with a heating fan. All right, I put it on my chest, my belt.
Between his balls,
It ain't gonna burn the fat.
He didn't realize.
No, it's just coming. Yeah, it's not running down.
When he gets out, his balls are there. I still got.
He's got the app thing and goes like that on his sleep.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, that thing I put on you. They got the extensions. You can move the tracks.
You give up?
So you can move your whole seat back. Like 4 inches.
Oh my god, dude.
Well done. You know what? This was fun.
Got a lot of room in there sitting here.
It was nice to meet Sue Chef.
Steve Shep, Chef Steve.
We'll have to, if you really get into this, like, I'm all about cooking. So, I mean, we'll modify this in seconds and modify it. Like,
Did you try it?
I actually,
I like about 4 pieces.
I didn't see it. I stuck out. No.
You tossing salad with Chad? What's going on here?
No, hold on. I don't get shit going on over here.
You motherfucker. Salad's good. I heard that. What is he talking?
What's going on here, man?
The king piece.
Steve, you might want to run while you can.
Hey, man, I told you I won't be here for those shows.
Joe Leonard just farted and Shane got all excited because he got his piece back. I don't know.
All of a sudden.
I don't know nothing about this.
See, you hear Donald running. He's like, someone farted. So Donald's like, homosexual potpourri. I'm in. You know?
He grabs a butt plug.
I know.
Hey, but there's any ladies out there that listen, we need some ladies here. So we're gonna calm all this stuff, even it all out.
He was a kid.
Too much testosterone.
Big ass head, big ears.
Because right now,
Boy,
we don't really need anything. We just have to video it all and then edit it.
no, like cutting these down to like 15-minute videos. Like,
So we do
dude,
is
we
we
could make
take
20
this-
videos out of this.
Oh, yeah.
Right, and you cut it into segments, and then you put it out, and then
Just a couple funny segments.
plow on it.
What did he say?
Who's got the truck with the plow on it?
Me. You blacked that?
Mark wanted to get out.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Shit, it's all about. I would have got out.
all right, we're ready.
Hey,
All right.
Wait, Simon, give us some final moments.
Love,
We're
peace.
want to move them over?
gonna give you some final moments.
See y'all later. Chef Steve out.
Chef Steve is out. We're gonna shut it down, guys.
You're gonna leave now?
Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna shut this down. Click those thumbs up. Sign up at donmichaels.com. And Williamson, why don't you give the people the words of wisdom for the week?
Listen, Christmas is on its way, and the 21st we have a celestial event.
Oh, that is true. We didn't talk about that.
Well, listen, I've been
playing games over there. You know, there's money on the table. Pouring out some more cough syrup with the COVID. So long story short, big event, huge event. It's been like 800 years or something since this has happened. And you'll be able to take a telescope out there and you'll be able to point it up at the Saturn or the Jupiter and you'll get both planets in one view. So in one telescope shot, you can see both planets, and it's like the kissing of the planets or something they call it.
Something out of the ordinary.
Yeah, well, 800 years ago since it happened.
That's awesome.
True story.
What's that?
No, I know
The
this.
21st, so the 21st on the solstice. There's an 800 years since it happened event where you'll be able to take a telescope out and either find Saturn or Jupiter, but they'll both be in that one view because they're going to be completely.
And this is going to be seen through a
December
telescope.
21st.
Yeah, that's cool. You can get that after Donald gets trying to find his dick. You can use his telescope and hopefully.
Dude, we need a microscope now, not a telescope. I mean,
Give me my glasses, you fat bastard, because your new video is coming.
Dude, I love
You just
that
don't know
glasses,
it.
bro.
You just don't
Those
know
are some
it.
new glasses.
It's coming.
well,
All right, get out of here.
we'll see you. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and listen, you got to stay home and drink right now. The governor said you can't go anywhere.
Jay, Don, come up here real quick.
What are we doing?
Take a picture, man. Real quick.
All right. And I'll finish with my thoughts.
Hey, listen, man. Just hold on. We'll be right back.
2 minutes.
I bumped something and it closed.
Let's do it that way. You gotta get the light the other way. You gotta stand over there and get the light. If we stand over there, it's gonna be better because of the light. Yeah.
Come on in here.
Hold on.
Get in here.
Scoot over, get me.
We're gonna have to move all the
You're
chairs.
taller than me in the back. Where you at, Steve-O? Bring your fucking ass in here too, bro.
Put a couple there, Mark. You gotta get Joe, man. He might need to back up some. Can you get Joe there?
You got all of us.
Hold on. You might have to get off Good?
All right.
Just one, bro. You got to
You took like 3, I think, right? I see you take like 2.
I got like 5 or 6.
Don't move.
I think you're only.
You may have a reshoot.
All right, guys. Again, I appreciate you all tuning in.
This is week 4 of capturing data.
This is actually only episode 2 of Garage Talk.
This is a true story.
But we're going with what we talked about.
Well, I think we're
That
gonna-
is episode 5.
We're gonna move forward. I
We're
think we're in a
moving
good
forward.
position.
We're having fun. A lot
The
of
ideal
people.
thing is we're going to start editing some of this down and start releasing shorter clips where we've actually captured the funny moments of it so that you can short watch us. You can watch us live if you want, but it's really just shooting video to edit it.
Right.
We're going to start releasing, the bloopers.
The bloopers, the fun,
and
the
really,
funny stuff.
really, we're just going to start pointing
The
out
powerful
positives
stuff.
of what's really happening.
Right.
We took a bunch of video last night while we had to tighten the chain on the GoPro. Well, that meant we had to pull the motor, juggle the motors, re-slot it, re-groove it, put it together. You take the just gonna tighten the chain on the go-kart. It's like a 2-minute process. No, this was like serious business.
Right.
Then we went out and did some laps in a couple inches of snow. Fantastic.
Those were good times. Those were good times.
That is the good times. We're still living the good times in the COVID-19.
You know what? And we're
At the
going
end
to
of the day,
continue
we
to.
are.
We're going to lead by example. And I'm going to say something I said earlier.
All right, guys, be good.
This is a grassroots campaign. I know it looks like it's
I want
fun,
to move that motor, man.
but we're showing you guys that we're going to come together as a people from all different walks of life.
Give me a handful.
We're going to take our country back. We're going to take our world back. All right. And Stephen Sichel, do you think Bob Sneed to be the next thing that's back to the economy? You know what? The way things are going to go, I think everybody's going to be in the stimulus package because shit's going to get really crazy really soon. The UN is declaring that 2021 will be worse than 2020. And considering they're the deep states, they're coming for us, my friend. So I thank you guys all for tuning in. It's always a pleasure. I hope you guys enjoyed this chaos. Because we did. That's for darn sure. Good food, good deeds, good peoples. So God bless each and every one of you. And I know I still owe you guys some videos. Hopefully I can get a couple on tomorrow. But I say that almost every week. But I've been so busy, I don't have time to. But they're still there, and they will come out when the time is right. The Lord will prepare the time for me to share what I need to share. Until then, God bless you. God bless America. Stay strong, and let's come together as a people. Let's put down silly differences. We know we're being had by the new state. All right. Big Joe, you want to say goodnight to the people?
Good night, sleep tight, and don't let the nasties bite.
Night, night, guys. Love you.